Hello! Hi! Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. How were your weekends? How are you doing? I hope that you're doing super good. Thank you for being here. Hello! Welcome to Banana, Ananth, Zetetica, Steph, Monochrome, and Maximus. Let me know if I missed you. Some of your names I have to highlight to be able to see them, but but hello! Glad to hear you're doing well. Yes, welcome back. Thank you for coming back again. The game won't strain your eyes from being too bright. Oh no, have I been playing some games lately that are straining your eyes from being too bright? Or you just mean because it's heckin' dark all over the place? Yeah. You watched from your new notebook. How's it working out for you? So notebook is like it's like a Chromebook, right? Also, I should switch to this other thing. I don't know. These playlists have been hard to manage because there's no OST for this game other than the intro theme, so it's been kind of difficult. Let me just set some random scary music as the background. Hold on. Is that... Oh, that's loud. Hello? That's loud. Can I turn that a little bit lower? Just like one tiny... There we go. Let's just have that sitting in the background. It's so hard to control the volume on this stuff. I cannot. I will just let it sit spookily in the background. Whatever. Sorry, don't mind me. I'll figure out a way to gently control this next time. Who cares? Who even cares? It's just right. That's great. That's great. I'm glad. The eyes, you know, it's got to be easy on your eyes, you know? But yeah, so Notebook is like different, right? Because I didn't know about Chromebooks until Doey told me that they had one. And it seems like those are fairly limited, but it's like, it excels in just kind of doing basic stuff if you just need it for that. But like, it doesn't seem like it can do stuff beyond that. So is a notebook similar to that, or is it different? What's up, Leon? I forgot today was stream day. That's okay. Don't worry. I mean, you know, there's always Discord notifications, YouTube. So if you forget, that's okay. I don't think, well, I certainly don't have a lot of different people's schedules memorized, so I do not expect that of you. It's going to be on the test, and you failed. You failed by not remembering. You're calling everyone astronauts? Yeah, you know, sometimes I think about like a name to call everyone, but I feel I can't really, I don't know. I feel kind of weird, like where it's like, hey, what's up, like squad fam? You know, like I'm not like good at that. You know, I feel weird about it. So maybe someday though, I can come up with some kind of group name. But for now, we're all just chilling. We're all just hanging out in space. It's a good time. Oh my god. Wait, what? The music in the game made you play on the piano last time is the intro music. The piano puzzle. No, I didn't notice. I was too focused on just pressing the right thing. So that's cool. And plus they segmented it, so it was a bit difficult to tell, but neato. That surely is a fun fact. Cool. Did someone say, Doey, why are you getting all violent over this? Don't get violent over this. It's gonna scare them away. A Chromebook, it's like, it's a mini laptop, but it's like kind of restricted. Like it can't do cool things. That's all I know about. I don't know too much about it. It's a limited like laptop. That's all I know about it. A notebook is just another word for laptop. Oh, so those are synonymous. So that's not quite the same as like a Chromebook. Okay, I see. Understood. I've always just called it laptop or desktop. You know, no specifics, but this one can play more advanced games. Okay, great, cool, nice. Like Horizon Zero Dawn, sick, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Glad to hear it's working out for you. New technology that aids you rather than, what am I trying to say? Hurts you, whatever. That's great because, you know, sometimes my technology, it fails me. It's not a fun time. It's not a fun time. Yeah. Aw, thank you, Leon. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, it's great to have you here, okay? It's great to have you here. What's up, Sleepy? You have failed this channel, now you must die. What's up, Sleepy? How you doing? Thank you for being here. How are you? How was your weekend? The more generic name for Chromebook-style computers would be Ultrabook or Ultra Portable. Okay, I learned a thing today. Today I learned. I've never heard that before, so that's kind of funny because I would say it's not an ultra version of a laptop. You know what I mean? I feel like it'd be a downgrade if anything. But okay, cool. Good to know. Thank you. You have failed this this group. You can't let it on too quick for new people. You know, it's gonna scare them away. No, I need to pass this class. Okay. I'm gonna offer you extra credit. Okay. If you hang out and chill, have a good fun time, and generally have positive vibes, you pass. All right, that's gonna be your extra credit, okay? It works and it plays games. Yay! Yay! Yes, my laptop. It is my favorite piece of technology. Thank you. I appreciate you too, man. Appreciate you too. Okay. Weekends always short. Only Sunday off. Oh wow, not much. Just finished another 6 miles run. Nice, nice. Good job, good job. Always proud of you. But I'm sorry to hear that you have such a short weekend. That's not fun. Need more time off. Need more time to relax. Yeah, I was just doing a freaking ring fit earlier. Today was a leg day, apparently. I guess, it makes sense that different, like, missions would be focused on different parts of the body. But, oh, is that loud? I'm gonna click it back. I'm just gonna keep repeating that same song, whatever. But yeah, today was a leg day, apparently, and I'm dying. My thighs are dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Holy cow. Vibe check indeed. Vibe check indeed. Does the thought of a crab holding a pair of scissors scare or confuse you? A little bit of both. I'd probably be more scared. No. If it's scissors, that's like a little, like slightly less terrifying. It's scary, but slightly less terrifying. If it was a knife, I'd be really scared. So I guess I would lean more on the side of confusion. Ultrabooks are powerful, so are some Chromebooks, like the Pixel. Interesting. Okay. I just have very little knowledge of this side of the technology, so cool. Okay. Stop on top of your lap right now. Nice. Thus, laptop. Coolio. What's up, extra fake dude? Hello. You became a goat and declared war on the multiverse. Why have you done such a thing? Why have you thrown your humanity away and also declared war on all of existence? That doesn't sound like a fun idea. Why have you done this? You missed the last stream because you were camping, but you got up. Oh, cool. All good, yeah. You know, that's what the VODs are for. If you ever miss it or need to take your time, then that's what that's there for. But thank you so much for doing that. I appreciate it. How was camping? I hope it was fun. You haven't unlocked the ability to choose your moveset yet. Thought that would have happened really early. Wait, sorry. What are we talking about? You're hoping for a fun stream tonight. Kind of wished your mom, could chill with us. She was having a tough week. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, made dinner tonight to make it easier on her. Well, that sounds very, very sweet. I think that's a very thoughtful gesture. I'm sure she'll really appreciate it. And I think that'd be really cool. Like, I don't know. I haven't had people tell me like their parents hanging out with them during like streams or watching my videos, so that would be a new experience to me. That'd be really sweet. I totally understand why they wouldn't, because I'm probably not their target audience, but that sounds really cute. I hope her week gets better. I hope her days get better. You just got resistance bands. Oh, okay, neat. Muscle conditioning, cool. Oh, that sounds like you're gonna get an intense, tough workout. Man, resistance stuff is just, I'm so sore. I'm cheering you on. Oh, language barrier. I see. Got it. Time zones. Understood. That's true. You are always staying up late for these things. Crazy. Y'all on the other side of the world, y'all are crazy. Please. Oh my God. Just stop ruining your sleep schedules on my behalf. Speaking of ruining sleep schedules, my God, the past couple of days have been horrid. I usually have a fairly night owl sleep schedule, but it's been like way worse for some reason. I don't know what's wrong. It is very hard to break out of the cycle. Last night I tried to break out of it by taking some melatonin, but I got woken up super early by this loud sound. I don't know what it was. I was told that we were gonna have, lawnmowers early in the morning, so it's like, I prepare for that, you're not gonna get too much sleep on that. I'm like, all right, I'm ready. So I heard lawnmowers, but layered on top of that, I don't know what the sound was. It sounded like if a street cleaner was just cleaning right outside, but it wasn't moving, so it just kept staying there, so it's just equally as loud. Or like, I don't know, no, it didn't sound like people were throwing trees into a grinder. It was just obnoxiously loud. I don't know what it was, and it just wouldn't move, so I was like, oh, okay, it's a stationary thing. It's not something moving along like a garbage truck. Anyways, it ruined my sleep. It took me forever to get up today. Also, melatonin. I can't take that regularly, because it takes root in your stomach in a way, and it just knocks you out and grabs hold of you, and it's so hard to crawl out of that. I feel like lasting effects. Oh, God. Anyways, after doing some exercise, I'm wide awake right now and feeling much better, but I hope to God I can fall asleep earlier tonight. I really hope so. Why does a crab need scissors? The claws are already scissors. Maybe because it'll be even sharper, even scarier, more intimidating. I don't know. The Crab Lord is risen. It is now time for crab. Did that crab fighting game come out yet? The one that you linked a long time ago? Parents, one of your kids are watching the streams. You know what? That'd be cute. Obviously I know that you don't have kids, but that'd be cute. Sleep schedule, what's that? Honestly, same boat though. Same boat. It's like 10:30 here. Okay. You're good to go. But for some other people, it's like 3 or 4 a.m. sometimes. What's up? Welcome, Danny. Hello. Yeah, we're just getting started. I'm gonna keep repeating the exact same song over again. Yeah, welcome. We're still just chatting. I'll get started fairly soon, but we're just hanging out. How's it going? What if your sleep paralysis demon is watching with you? Oh no. I mean, if you guys are getting along, I guess that's okay, but is watching my streams with your sleep paralysis demon keeping it at bay, keeping it from doing terrible things? I don't know. That sounds terrifying. What's up, Pizza? Hi. Yo, what up? What up to you too? How are you, man? How are you? Thanks for being here today. Pretty sure she would love to. Oh, that's so sweet. When you were a kid, she used to hate games, but now she kind of enjoys phone games and stuff. I feel like if the language and time didn't conspire against us, pretty sure she would enjoy chilling it. Oh, that's super cute. I love that. Aw. Yeah, my parents, not really big gamers. They're very sprinkled in here and there. My dad would like play some things with me growing up, but kind of stopped fairly early on. I think we played some like SNES stuff together, but that was about it. My mom never really I always she gets nervous because it seems like overwhelming to her. So I try to ease her into like sort of easier games. I'm trying to think of what, like Ring Fit, you know, it's just exercise, so it's not too much to think about. Some like light party games, Nintendo games, you know, just things that aren't too complicated. And she seems to enjoy that. She seems to enjoy it, but she doesn't actively do that. But yeah, I envy those who have parents who are like really into gaming and like play with them all the time. That's super cool. I don't mind that my parents don't, but I just think it would be cool to have. Melatonin does nothing for you. Benadryl works much better. Ah, interesting. Okay. Melatonin was all we had lying around the house. It has a strong effect on me, but like maybe a little too strong. So maybe I'll try something else if the need arises. I definitely don't think I should be taking sleeping pills every single night. I think that'll ruin me, but I'll keep that in mind. Oh no. Okay, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. I'm sorry. Yeah, just focus on resting, relaxing. You know, let's keep the topics light and just chill and have a good time. Chill and have a good time. I'm sorry to hear that though, Danny. What is this melatonin you speak of? So it's just a brand of sleeping pills. It's just a brand of sleeping pills. Yeah. How do you know I don't have kids? Even I don't know that for sure. Good. What is this narrative you're spinning about yourself? Of this like father that abandons children out there somewhere? What is going on? Oh my god. No, we just chilling. Okay. I'm glad you and your demon are just chilling. Your sleep paralysis angel is Theo. How does that even work? Speaking of angel, he's right next to me on the chair and he's so cute and sweet. Hi, Theo. He blinked a little bit. His eyes are just kind of twitch a little bit. Hi, buddy. I love him. Anyways, I would die for him. Anyways. He better not eat your food. Are you talking about your sleep paralysis demon? What's happening? Melatonin helps a lot for you. You have ADHD and anxiety. Without it, it's very hard to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks that like you can't fall asleep easily without it, but I understand. I have a lot of bouts of insomnia. I have difficulty sleeping. Kind of been like that my whole life. Yeah, I don't know why that is. It's very difficult to deal with. So I've mentioned this briefly before. The only thing that's changed over the years, thankfully, maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, I've started to be able to sleep with noise. That was not a thing I could do before. I couldn't sleep with noise, light, wrong temperature, anything like that. I couldn't fall asleep until it was like dead silent, perfect temperature, no light. But I can sleep with noise now, and it's a huge relief. I don't know what changed. I really don't, but I'm grateful for it. It seems like putting on videos actually puts me to sleep. Normally, it would keep me awake, and I'd focus on it and hear it, and like I'm like, I can't sleep with all that noise. But now, putting videos on, I feel myself nodding off, and I can just fall asleep. So it's pretty great. Wasn't your mom playing Animal Crossing with you? That's true. We played for a little bit together. It was really cute. But she gets nervous. Like she doesn't really take the initiative. So it's more like I have to kind of go over to her and present it to her, and she'll be willing. But she doesn't really take the initiative. So it gets kind of difficult to keep it up. But it was super fun while it lasted. I also have been like not playing as much recently, but yeah, I think it'd be nice to jump back into it with her, maybe for some like events or things like that. Going back to the other music again, click. Like fireworks and things like that. I think it'd be really cute, actually. I should invite, I don't know. Fireworks are still going. Yeah, maybe I should invite her to see fireworks with me in the game. I think it'd be cute. Yeah, Animal Crossing. You're saying so too sleepy. Yeah. Could you make a summary of the story of the first one later? You've played almost all of them. You're currently playing the 5th one. You won't spoil anything. Not supposed to know yet. I appreciate that. Yes, please do keep that on the down low. Yeah, sure. We can sort of summarize things a little bit later, I think. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds good. You have a question. Where did I come up with my name? Oh, okay. You know, I was just asked this. I think Leon just asked me this like yesterday. It was pretty funny. I was like, wait, I just heard this recently. So you know, I've been trying to think about it because the earliest possible thing I can think of, I used to have a character, called Luther and then Axus as the last name. It's a silly name, I know. I came up with this character a long time ago, but I don't know why. So back, his original character was like, I was super influenced by like what is that genre called? It's not called J-punk. It's like Visual K. I was really inspired by Visual K, and like if you know the manga Nana, they have like these dudes with like lip piercings with a chain connected to their ear, all that good stuff. So I think like somehow like I really wanted to focus on the letter X also to kind of go with the aesthetic. I don't know. These are vague ideas of like trying to think back to why I came up with it. But anyways, eventually I liked his last name so much that I adapted it as my name. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. So you play Pokemon Go with your parents? That's so cute! You know what? My dad actually played Pokemon Go for a super long time, far beyond me. Far beyond me. I don't know if he's still playing it, but yeah, that's really cute. That's really cute. You're the mother, you're just a very heavy sleep. I'm sorry, what's happening? I'm sorry, what's going on? I'm uncomfortable, goodbye. What's up, hello? Expected a reference for The Room, but it was me, the movie The Room 2019. Hello, welcome. How's it going? Thank you for being here. How are you? Oh my god. Real Theo hours. What is this? What are you clipping? Are you clipping me talking to him? Are you clipping me talking to him? Listen to Axus ASMR. Oh my god. You kind of forget what The Room 2 is like because it's been years since you played it. Well, you'll revisit it and I'll play it for the first time today. It'll be great. Sorry, I'm getting sidetracked. I'll start very soon. You can ignore noises during sleep. Doesn't mean can be awakened by the noises. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Okay. Huh. You sleep like a soldier. The slightest noise will wake you. Oh man, that sucks. That sucks. Yeah, I think another change was that I used to be able to sleep through anything, but I can't as easily now. So that's a change that sucks. Yeah, I think I get woken up fairly easily now. I used to be able to sleep like a rock through anything though, and I miss that. I miss that. You like hearing rain while taking a nap, somehow very soothing. Yeah, a lot of people really like that sound. There are a lot of very soothing sounds out there. I haven't really tried like ASMR or anything. Yeah, actually, yes, I have, but I don't know that it works for me. The ones that I've tried, like I feel kind of like irritated if I hear like tapping or, you know, kind of the typical noises. I feel like it bugs me. I don't like hearing it. So I've tried like, you know, just like rain, cats purring, cats being brushed. You know, I've tried stuff like that. It doesn't quite work for me, so I don't know. Maybe I just have to find the right sound. You actually sleep with chill music. Yeah, seems like that would help. You asked last stream. Yeah. I remember. What's up, LJ? Hello. Oh, no, yes, it is a sequel to The Room. What's up? Thank you for being here. Does Johnny come back to life? Does Lisa still tear him apart? Oh my god, amazing. Hello, how you doing? You got The Room on your iPad. Nice! I'm so glad to hear. I hope that it's been able to run smoothly and you've been having lots of fun. Oh, you asked me yesterday about Astrogirl. Got it. Thank you for reminding me. Got it. Takes almost an hour for you to fall asleep. Same here. When you do, a house fire won't wake you up. Oh my god, that's crazy. Astropill, the origin. Yeah. Oh geez, I have to keep clicking. Yeah, Astropill's easy because it's just our usernames combined. So that one's easy. It's just Axus, PAPRpills, Astropill. But this is true, the origin. Have we ever seen Astrogirl's lower body? Yeah, maybe. Probably. I think I've drawn it somewhere. Yeah. Not often, but you know, it's been there somewhere. This is true though. It seems very mysterious. What's up, Red? We're all talking about The Room sequels. Oh my god. You didn't know. Tell me why Zoe made a sequel. Honestly, he should. What's up, Yeet Yod Burks? How would you even pronounce that with a little squiggly over there? Should you try speedrunning Room 2 mobile? I mean, what? But why though? But why though? What's up, Azure? Hello! I'm slowly scrolling down. I'll catch up and see that real soon. But welcome. ASMR gives you a lot of anxiety, lip smacking. Yeah, certain noises I'm sure are just kind of uncomfortable. Like, some people hate hearing other people eat, you know, so that's very particular. So it depends. You gotta find whatever works for you. You remember getting stuck so easily at the puzzles, if I need help. Oh yeah, for sure. Don't worry. As always, I will make it super clear when I need a hint, but I like to struggle for a little bit, you know, just as one would when they play it blind, so don't worry. I'll let you know if I need help, but thank you. Your favorite ASMR, a storm on the open ocean. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Sounds like it could be relaxing. Yeah, you're doing pretty great. Been auditioning for a few indie projects. Yes, girl, yes. You're doing a personal project which is gonna delay starting direction on Parody of the Phantom Hives. Oh, I'm so excited. I'd love to hear about it later or whenever you're planning on announcing it. Cool. Best of luck. Yeah, I've been slacking a little bit on auditions, so I need to get back to it. I was mentioning earlier, we were talking about like sleep and stuff like that because I've been having trouble sleeping lately, which has been screwing up my like energy levels for the entire day. So I've been having a lot of trouble getting myself to go and record things. But yeah, cool. Happy to hear. Your cats don't try to open the doors now. Good, you need sleep. Yeah. When I first got Theo, I was like an anxious wreck, because I had never owned a cat before, and I was so worried about like leaving him alone or going off to do my own thing, not paying attention to him when he wanted attention, and I got so anxious. It was really bad, actually. I don't think I very much publicly talked about it, but I was in a bad place when I first got him, and I was even thinking about like, I don't think I'm equipped to handle him. Like, I think I should send him back. I think that would be better. Like, I feel like he'd be in a better place. But anyways, I'm much better about it now. Sorry that I suddenly launched into all that. But yeah, I think he used to, because he was so nervous, he didn't know anything else. So I was the only kind of more familiar thing because I'm the one who brought him in. I let him stay in my room for a little bit. So he's fairly attached, but then he started becoming more independent and I started becoming like less anxious about it. And then now we have a beautiful relationship with each other. So, but yes, and in any case, I relate to you in that like, he kind of was bugging me a lot in the beginning. So I'm glad that your cats are chill with that and they let you sleep and you guys have a fun, nice chill relationship. But yes. Let's see. Thank you for the 100 bits of just shouting Azure. I saw that you gave bits, but I didn't see the message until just now. Azure. Are you like a rapper shouting your name in the beginning of your rap? The one that I remember was in the beginning of Baby by Justin Bieber. It was featuring Ludacris, right? And he's just like, Luda! Like, very aggressively. It was good. Azure! Oh my god. LJ, thank you so much for the 100 bits! Purple bits for my purple hair. Yay! Congrats on purple hair, whether it was recent or a while ago. Congrats on purple hair. Sounds cute and lovely. One day, I really want to dye my hair a fun color. I was avoiding it for a while, but like, I want to be settled. I feel like once I get like some cool gigs for voice acting, I feel like I can reward myself, you know? But I don't know. Yeah, I really want to dye my hair a fun color. I think it'd be really nice. Well, it was kind of a blazing bright like yellow for a big patch of it, so like I guess it stood out a lot. But yeah, I don't know. I've been thinking like some parts of pink, gray, purple. I think that'd be cute. I think that'd be fun. You do love the tuning fork ASMR. That's interesting. I don't know how I'd feel about frequencies, but that sounds interesting. Huh, okay. Real gaming hours, yeah. Learning astropill lore is risky. There is discussion about the origins of the name, the mystery of Axus' lower body, and the motive of Theo. So much to think about. So many mysteries. Oh, you're dyeing your hair right now. Oh my god. Okay, best of luck with that. Yeah. Back in college when I was studying abroad in Japan, I just was like, I'm an individual. I am away from home. I can do what I want. And I bought like some of those Japanese bright colored things and I dyed my hair. I messed up the first time because I didn't use bleach, so it didn't really take to my hair very well. I had to buy a second one with like, it was much stronger and then it worked out. But yeah, it was a mistake. It was a huge mistake. Let's see. Do I have news from the person who emailed me saying they were excited to work with me? Not yet. I sent them a follow-up email just today. Yeah, I don't know that they'll have anything ready for me super soon. But I'm not keeping a lookout. And in the meantime, I'm gonna not focus too hard about it and just keep sending more emails to like agencies and keep auditioning. So, obviously I'm very excited for it. I'm really looking forward to it. I'll definitely share, well, actually, if, you know, if I'm like thinking so far ahead, if, you know, I get into something, obviously there's gonna be NDAs, but I think I can mention that I heard back or I got good news. So I'll be sure to share it. I'll be sure to share it if it happens. But thank you for asking. I appreciate that. You're allergic to cats. Oh no. I'm so sorry to hear that. I know a lot of people who are allergic to cats and they love them and it's very sad. I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry about that. It's okay. There are many other lovely animals in the world for you to be with. Speaking of that, you saw an evil video. Wait, what? Evil video? Huh? Some time ago. 10 hours of silence only interrupted by the Discord message noise at random intervals. That's horrible. That's horrible. Oh my god. Your cats love to open doors at 4 or 5 a.m. That's freaky. Oh my god. Horrifying. What is this? Yes, the arc that brings Axus and paper together. Oh my god. Yesterday, your job let you have a station to do overtime work at home. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Astropill anime adaptation when? Now you have to start screaming Astropill when you start streaming. Oh my god, I'll scare the pants off of all of you. I'm gonna scare the pants off of all of you, dude. Dye your hair to look like Theo's fur. Axus make Astrogirl cosplay. Oh, my hair would look insane if it looked like Theo's fur. It would look insane. I would look like a little tiger thing. It would look crazy. You participated in a monologue VO contest. Didn't win, but you love how yours turned out. Nice! Great! Congrats! Yeah, I've been, participating in Now Voice This, and I made it to the final round, so I'm just waiting to hear back on who wins. But there's like freaking 300 plus people, so I don't think I'm going to be chosen, but I'm honored to have made it to the final round, and it was very fun. And I also liked how mine turned out, so yeah, awesome. Proud to hear that. Wait, there's a frog screaming at you? What's going on there? Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Nice, Axus, good luck. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, I tried out for Now Voice This. Yeah. Did you as well? The final round's really hard. I liked my first 2 rounds, but I didn't really like the third one too much. It was really hard to interpret. It was your voice, one character to your voice. I was like, what I do? I don't know what do, how I do, me no know. So like, I don't know 100% like how it came out, but whatever. I did it, I tried it, you know, that's what's important, so. Okay, right, let me open the game. Sorry, we blabbed for so much, but there's just so much to talk about. We can continue chatting about stuff as we play the game. There's always plenty of time. Okay, is that loud? Oh, whoopsie. If I click out of the screen, it freezes it, so that's kind of annoying, but should I turn that up or down? Let me know, but I'm gonna go ahead and switch screens, and it's gonna freeze for a second because it loves doing that. Great. Loves doing that. Great. Hello, hi, do you see the game? Hi, there we go. Perfect, nice. You didn't this year, you were busy with other stuff, mainly wanted to focus on the personal project. Cool, sounds good. Yeah, there's always next time. Sweet, dude. Great to hear, keep up the good work. Thank you, Satanic. I appreciate that. Yeah, again, the experience was like very good. It was very good because you kind of had to write your own script, sort of, and like keep it in a time constraint. So it was a lot to think about. And like, it was the first time I started putting in like, my own music, sound effects. Like I don't really need to do that often. I don't do skit things or comic dubs. I don't really do that often. So it was a good experience. Down a bit or up a bit? Oh no. A bit down? Okay, everybody's telling me different things. Here, looking at the audio levels, I think down a bit would be good. Sorry that it freezes, literally. I don't like that. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a tiny bit. I don't know if that changed. Anyways, okay, let's go ahead and get started with the room 2 access. Confirm. Let us play it. But yeah, continue to let me know throughout if you need me to adjust anything. My voice, the music, whatevs. Blast your ears, easy, done. Destroy all of your ears, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love being here in my streams because I'll just randomly destroy your ears. It's awesome. You're the only one who could barely hear it. That's interesting, I wonder why that is. Okay, click and drag to look around. Yep, we're getting back into it. Do you need me to look at something particular? Double click on the note, yep. Click and drag to open it, and click to continue. Check the IPs. Oh, it's back, our friend. Wait, the lens is broken? I thought we fixed, oh, it broke at the end, didn't it? Okay. Right click to zoom out. Wait, I didn't read it yet though. Zoom out to further view the, so we're looking at a whole room. We're looking at a whole room now, oh my God. Okay, wait, I can't look at it anymore, so it's telling me to zoom back out. Double click the other table to explore. Sure. Wow, we have multiple stations to look at now. Double click on the round box. Okay. And oops. There we go. Thank you so much for following, Sean. Sean R. Sean. Please let me know what you'd like me to call you. I'm going to call you Sean for now. Thank you so much for following. Please feel free to join us in the chat. A puzzle. It looks like some of the objects can be moved. I would think you would just slide this in. Oh, okay. That's not... Oh, I see. I was just mindlessly slamming them in there. Hello? Yes, there we go. Perfect. Click the lens. Okay, nice. And we've attached it. Can I... The lens looked like it would fit. Yeah, so how do I combine them? Do I just... Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, so what do we got now? Oh, okay. I mean, similar, right? Sometimes the eyepiece can be used to see things that are otherwise hidden. Right. Okay. Cool. I should try to find where this piece can be used. So, okay, it's a hexagonal thing, and, looks like maybe somewhere over here. Center of this thing. No, just kidding, that's circular. Ooh. Ooh. Looks like a piece is missing. I don't think that the shape, there's hexagons here. I can never tell how big these pieces are. I can never tell. Okay. Because I misjudge the scale so hard that I'm like, that can't possibly fit there. That's gonna be too big, or that's gonna be too small, so then I get confused. Okay. So, I think we're gonna need to find the other piece to operate this. There should be 2 rooms! I feel like we're gonna encounter more rooms later. If my calculations are correct, then this is where you will emerge. Welcome, friend. We have much to share. Now, you are blind. I was lost, now I'm blind. I see. That was a good version of Amazing Grace. Did you like it? I know. Album dropping next month. Okay, thank you. But I have left you provision to see that your passage might be shorter than mine. I am forced to conceal it somewhere in this room and trust in your wits to uncover it. I am not the only ghost in this place. Oh, ghosts. Many ghosts. Okay, so I've opened that. What else can I look at? This box? Nope. There we go. Can I lift this latch? Can I... looks. The question mark button will glow when a new hint is available. Hints can be disabled. Nah, it's nice to have them. It's nice to have them. Hello, letter. Sean, hello. Thank you so much for the big explosion. Oh, heck. Man, okay, I'm gonna have to open my phone for the chat again, because, again, if I click out this window, I don't like when there are games that do this. I guess there's some kind of limitation, but, if I click out the window, the sound stops, like, everything freezes, so give me a quick second. I'm gonna open the chat on my phone just so I can see everything when I need to. Hello, yes, good. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have the audio freeze for a quick second just so I can scroll back up. Move the game audio forward by 15 and tilt your voice in half rotations counterclockwise. Thank you. Helpful. Your ears are broken. Oh no. You're new here. Please call me Sean. Really hope you're all having an excellent day today. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry, I missed that because I was looking at the game earlier, but thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Make Leighton proud. Thank you. Yeah, it just took me a bit to catch up. Don't worry about it, Sean. Don't worry about it. Ancient roulette, I bet $100 on red. $100 on yourself. Size is not real, only shape, I guess so. You love my rendition of Amazing Grace. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. Oh my god. Holy heck. You want to be in the room where it happens. Oh snap. Oh wait, I just saw the thing on the bottom. Okay. 23rd of October, 1883. Mr. Rigby, suffice it to say that I do not share my colleagues' faith in your character. Were it up to me, I should not engage a man of such low breeding and even lower station as yourself. The very thought of taking a grave robber into our service chills my stomach. But as Mr. Montfalcon is fond of saying, needs must as the devil drives. It falls to me, then, to brief you in your ungodly task. As you should be well aware, you shall only be paid upon your successful return with the artifact. Should you find yourself having any idea otherwise, I must stress to you that while the artifact is of enormous value, it is only of value within a certain small community of researchers. It is not for the eyes or hands of an uneducated man such as yourself. I unconditionally demand that you do not interact with the object in any way. It might prove incredibly dangerous for you to do so. It is an instrument of great power and should not be interfered with by inferior minds. Thank you for all these insults. I love it. I love the insults. Awesome. Sean, I appreciate the positivity, but please do not spam too many emotes, okay? Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, cool. Great. Awesome. Let's back out of here. Cool. Small piece of shaped metal. Nice. So we got the second piece. We've got insulted. We got our intelligence insulted. We're just having a great day today. It's awesome. Okay. There we go. Bloop. Awesome. Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice. Strange brass sphere. Looks like it belongs somewhere. Like here, where it's circular. Ew, nasty. Go, put it back. Take it out. I don't want it. Waiter, take it back. Ew, gross. Nasty, disgusting. Oh, gross. Ew. Swiness. Perhaps the code is hidden in the room somewhere. Okay. Swiness. So, okay, they circled in the letter, they circled the stuff. The things up. The things and stuff. Also, have I been able to look at these symbols yet? Okay, just triple checking. What about these little circle node things? Okay. So this thing is highlighted. So enormous value and great power are circled and highlighted for some reason. And plus we have a lens. We have a lens to look at perhaps the letter because it is red and we have a red lens. Perhaps this is something. Let us look at it with our eyes. No, just kidding. I've lied. What about other surroundings? Other further surroundings. Wait, is that something down there? That's not something down there, is it? I'm getting very confused and lost. Hold on. Just triple checking in case there's something sketch here. Okay, this lens is like tripping me up. Did I see something in the corner here? I don't think so. Okay. Double checking. Neat. All right. They said perhaps the code is in the room somewhere, so we have to focus somewhere else. It's whether it, you know, like these letters, you know, north, south, east, and west. So it depends on which way I spin it, right? So, what exactly shows up also? I just want to see real quick. So like it does, it literally just spells them. I guess. Okay. So, let us take a second look. Cause north, south, east, and west directions on the table somewhere. Oh no. Okay, I got this. Don't worry about it. I got this. Just spell out a certain, what words can I even spell with this? I see. I don't want to think from here. I don't want to think from that of like, what can I spell out with this? Because I actually want to you know, solve it. But okay. Go somewhere else. So this part was just for the ball. This part's just the letter. That's it. So directions and letters. Directions and letters are things you want to focus on. This table has some symbols. They don't particularly pertain, like kind of, sort of. I mean, they could if they really wanted to, if they really felt like it. Okay, and then there's a letter. And is there anything down there I can interact with? I don't think so. So I'm just gonna look at it again. So something else that might stand out to me. Directions, letters. These are underlined, and I feel like it's for a particular reason. Perhaps I have to look at... perhaps I have to look at the other table with the lens. I don't think I've done that yet. Let me take a look. Okay, so... Of course! Seswin! Sesquidilia. Seswin. Nice. Okay, cool. A medallion. This looks interesting. I should take a closer look. Ooh. Wow, neat! I wonder if anything matches this shape, so a square somewhere. Probably at the top of this thing. Square. Excuse me, plop. There we go. Nice. I am looking with mine eyes. Ew, what is that? Ew, ew, don't make scary sound effects as soon as a gross, unidentifiable thing appears. Ew. Nasty, gross, keep it away from me. Okay, wait, so I cannot move. I can just look at it with my eyes. Good. I love it. Good, I love it. I love it. Very unsettling. I love it very much. Wait, so what else can I do with this? Do I look at it from a particular angle? Do I turn it? Oh, I can move it. I can move it. Okay, so we got this symbol. You know, I should probably be keeping... I didn't find a notepad since last time. I'm a fool. I didn't find one since... Hold on. Let me actually, for real, try to find some scrap paper around here. Give me a moment. Is this scrap paper? Can I use this as scrap paper? I think so. What is this? I'm drowning in an avalanche. What is all this? These papers are old. Oh, it's sticker paper. We haven't printed stickers in a while. I could print some stickers eventually. What is all this? Okay, I can use this as scrap paper. Great. Pens right here. Good. Is this scrap paper biggest question of my life, right? For sure. Big brain moves, sense, Swain, beans. Those are all good answers. Those are really good answers. Those are all really good answers. Oh my god, I didn't watch our lowly personage anywhere near my precious research. Exactly. Exactly. Oh my god. Holy heck. You just switch to your computer and you like, typing much better. Oh, that's good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that it's more convenient. Okay. Did it just get dark? Where am I? I looked up at the screen and it's really different now. What the heck? Wait, what happened? I looked away and what happened? Okay, wait, hold on. Oh, I see. It disappears afterwards. Oh, okay. What is happening? Oh, I don't like this. This is scary. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, we're just spotlighting him? We're just spotlighting him? Okay, sure. Okay. Oh, dude, Danny, you can do multi-twitch. Hello, ew, scary, stop. Why is this one so much scarier than the first one? Ugh. But yeah, you can just use multi-twitch. You can have them both up at the same time. I've never personally used it too much, but it's an option. Please, no sudden movements. No sudden movements. Okay, so we are trying to form a specific shape, and I wonder if it's the same one as last time, or like there, okay. Okay, that's scary, There's like jump scares. There's like jump scares now. I don't like it. I don't like it. Why are they doing that? No! No, why is this so much scarier? What the hell? I don't like this. No. Ew, stop, get it away from me. No. Why is this so much more terrifying? Oh my god. Holy cow. Good, awesome, great. Oh my god. This is very relaxing. This is super relaxing. Oh, you're on your iPad, understood. Well, I don't mind whichever you want to do. Whichever you're feeling. Whichever you want to do, heck yeah. You have done well to emerge from the crypt sound of both mind and spirit, though I fear this is only the beginning of your trials. Good, thank you, I'm so glad. I'm so glad to hear it. I'm so glad to hear it, awesome. Oh, so like we're on a ship now. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat, okay. I'm down, I mean, we're gonna have freaking like zombie pirates flying up straight at our faces, but like whatever though. What does this note say? Hello. There is still no sign and my patience wears thin. In my frustration, it's kind of hard for me to read this font. I even scaled the foremast myself. A fool's errand. The fog is so dense I can barely see my own deck from the crow's nest, let alone the Helena. Regardless, I have had the gun deck run out of the cannons in readiness. It is good to keep the men sharp. Okay. This is gonna make sense later. This is gonna make sense later. Not right now, though. Oh. Oh. Wait, wait, put it back. Wait, I didn't mean to do that. How do I control you? Hello? Wait, wait, I didn't mean to. Hold on. Oh. So they probably want me to, like, activate all the cannons or some crap? Yes. Okay. Oh, a keyhole. How cute, like a puzzle ship. That's so cute. Oh. Okay, so wait, what do they want me to do? So the foremast, the crow's nest, and the cannons. That's all it's saying. So, oh, it's glowing. That thing on the left, this one's glowing. Okay, wait. I'm trying to interact with the, oh! Oh! Cool! Neat! A small golden key. Why is it so shiny? Can I unroll it? Can I unfurl it? Okay, well, I just, hello, hi, yeah, if we could just go zoom in right here. Perfect. What? What? Oh, I was like, what unlocked? What happened? Yes. I 100% understand. Okay, we probably need the other half of that circle, I'm assuming. Okay, what else can I interact with? Oh! Okay. What else can I see in here? So, yeah, this just, oh, okay. It's, wow! What? What's happening? I don't like all these scary noises. I really don't. Stop crescendoing. Stop. If anything, please diminuendo. I don't want crescendos. Thank you. I don't want any of them. Thank you. Oh my god. Good. Return of the Oberdin. What is that one about? What's up, YT guy? Hello, hello. I think I've heard the name, but I don't know too much about it. But yes, please come join us. Please come join us. Shoots you mean, red mean. Oh my god. Should it not be glowing? Definitely not. Definitely not. Unfurl, that's a word you never heard before. I haven't used that word in a long time, actually. You can't really use it too often. It's for, it's like unrolling cloth. I feel like that's the only time I can really use it. So like, unfurl the mast, unfurl the cape. You know, you can't really use it too often. It's very specific. If only Mattel had this with their Barbie toys, would probably sell for a lot of old content. Nice. Nice. Turn up the audio again? Okay, sure thing. Sure thing. Let me know how that is. Because right now it's kind of just atmospheric sounds. Let me know how the sound effects sound, if they're a little too loud or if they're just right. Let me know. Because I turned it quite a bit louder than it was earlier, I think. So hopefully the sounds are not too shockingly loud. I need to actually pay attention. Hold on. What am I doing? I am forming a shape of some kind. What shape that is, I'm not 100% sure yet, but we'll find out eventually. What shape am I making? Am I just, what am I doing? Rocket ship. What? Hold on, I'm coming back to this. Let's look at this first. Let's see. You better resist or I'm kicking your butt, Maximus. What do you mean, am I okay? I'm not okay, I'm scared. I'm scared. It's a point-and-click game about investigating deaths on a creepy ship. Oh, well, I like point-and-click games, but I can't handle horror too much. If it's like way too scary and things pop up right in your face and it's all first person, I probably couldn't handle that, but interesting. I'm intrigued. Leon, no. Leon, no. It's been 30 weeks at sea, and the crew grow restless at our lack of plunder. Though I would not betray it, I share these concerns. A privateer's license is no small investment, and my investors will not be happy without a return. According to the prisoners, we took off the San Espicito. We should find the Santa Helena in these waters, fresh out of New Granada. They were simple swabs, ignorant of all save the workings of the decks, but they spoke of some artifact of great value aboard. I gave them a place among my crew. Good. They love looking down on people. It's awesome. It's great. Can I look at the side? Twist. Turn. Twist, turn, slide. Nope. Oh, there we go. Strange cylinder. What about the other side? Nope, just that one. Cannonball! They look like they're glued together. They look like Boba when it's all glued together. When they get all sticky. Okay, wait, is there anything specifically with the, you know, like lantern? Oh, this looks ornate. No? Really? I'm kind of surprised. Like, look at that column. Look at this. This is suspicious as all hell. There we go. There's so many spinny circles. So like other than turning them, oh no. Honey, you closed the door. Okay, hold on. Theo was trying to leave, but he accidentally closed the door. Let me let you out. I'll be right there. Be right back. Okay. Old man noises. All right. From what does that stand for? FWIW. From what we call. Got it. Nailed it. Perfect. You can just call me Max. All right, for sure. Sure thing. The bot heard you. How dare you? It heard you. It was reacting to you. Oh, you were remembering another Maximus. Ah, you were mistaking them for each other. How could you? You had no idea these games were on Steam now. Yeah, I actually bought these like a couple years back, so it's been quite a while. It's been quite a while. For sure, you should totally play them. You should totally play them. I've only bought 1 through 3. 4 is probably available on Steam. It's probably there. Okay, wait, so this shows like this is probably important, right? I don't know. Who cares? I'm just gonna doodle it down just in case. Okay, that one's filled in. Great. So we have a key now, small key, and we have a cylinder. Oh, wow, what? I'm sorry, excuse me? Grappling hook, what is this? What am I doing with this? I'm guessing that's all I can do to interact with this. It looks like a crank of some sort, so I'll keep that in mind. And then strangely shaped key. Okay, so this shape, yeah, that's probably what I want. So let me doodle that really quick. I did not think we were gonna end up on a boat. This is so fascinating. Wow. Speaking of, earlier we were talking about ASMR and stormy seas. That's what we've got right now. We've got some ambiance of stormy seas. Okay, so I probably want to form this shape. Okay, so the top is rounded, first of all. So, like that. So the top is rounded, and then that's it, I think. Hold on, I need it. Yeah, that's it. So I can just fit this right there, right? It doesn't match. Wait, what do you mean? Oh no, the bottom's wrong. The bottom's wrong. I like it. It kind of looks like a little skull. I like it. This one should be it. This one should be it. Perfect. Nice. I'm not strong enough. It just keeps coming back down. I am not strong. Yes. Ooh. Oh. I don't know how we're doing that. Like, if we say there really is like a sheet over it, how are we turning it with our minds? It's like, sure, we can see it now that we put on the lens, but how do we physically manipulate it if it's covered in a sheet? Unless it's not. I don't know. I don't know how we're doing that. We've just got cool powers, I guess. Okay, wait. So there's that section, sure, but what about the rest of it? Can I interact with the rest of it? Oh, I see. I see now. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh. Cool. I'm literally just turning these. I'm literally just turning them. Okay. So that unlocks something for, do I keep turning it? Do I can no longer interact with it. So once I finish, I think I'm just done. Oh, I see switches now. Okay, that slid that open. I saw that. I'm paying attention. Okay. I'm guessing this is locked in place at the moment. Doesn't seem like I can really move that. Okay. Excuse me, I'm trying to zoom in on here. I'm not really doing much. I'm kind of just literally changing it into the other possible position. I don't know if I'm doing this right. It's okay. We'll just keep going. We'll just keep going. Still can't turn this. So, maybe now I start interacting with the other stuff? I don't know. Wait. Yep, I definitely can't interact with this anymore. Okay, so that opened that panel. The only other panel that we haven't interacted with yet is that one on the top right. So, there's also these switches. I don't know if I need to flick them back and forth. I can't. Once I interact with it, that's it. And then I've clicked on that panel and, hold on. So we've got three of those. There isn't anything new on the sides, right? Or the back or anything. Oh, or is there? Wait. Ha! Okay, wait, I feel like I should be writing these down. So, for this one, it's like that, and that one's filled in. And then I just saw one earlier, I think. Was it on the key? I don't remember. I don't know. Anyways, okay, back to the drawing board. Okay. Oh, aha, ha ha. Ah ho ho ho. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, yes. Now the center is free. It's free for me to put this thing in. There we go. Oh, wow. Man, it blows my, layer and a layer. Instead of a box and a box and a box, it's a layer and a layer and a layer. Oh my God, look at this. Okay, let's read this. It didn't take long for us to track her down. These kind of stand, okay. We raced north for 2 miles on the deep sea currents to overhaul her head start. Approaching the mainland, we turned west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. We sighted her sure enough, but she cut through the cape before we could intercept. Now, we must wait for the tide. So 2 miles north. Okay. 2 miles north. I don't know how exactly we're gonna utilize this information yet, but on the deep sea currents, 2 miles north, deep sea currents, approaching mainland. Approaching the mainland, we turn west for 2 miles to cut her off at the coast. I feel like I need to use the context clues with the rest of it. I don't know if it's just that as simple as just moving certain squares, but we'll see. With no sign, we headed 3 miles back south to meet her. Okay. I mean, that sounds straightforward enough, but she cut through the cape. I don't know. Anyways, let's take a look at this. So, like, I feel like it... Hold on. North for 2 miles to overhaul her head start. Like, literally just to go north twice, or... Wait, hold on. How do I control this? Hi, how do I... Oh, interesting. Do I literally just do this? Is there more to this? I'm pretty sure there's gotta be more. Oh, wait, restart. Oops, I didn't mean to. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean... Oh, it really was that simple. It really was that simple. I thought there was gonna be more to that. Okay. So there's more now. There's more now. Even elements turned against us. Passage through Cape took us 4 miles west. Like, over just on the land. On the land. Okay. 4 west. We sighted her masts 4 miles to the north of us. So after going 4 west, they saw them 4 miles north of them. Okay. Seeing us in pursuit, she cut west 2 miles into a fog bank. So then they went west 2 miles. Okay. With her heavy ballast, we would easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog should lift. What are we looking... Okay. So, So what? We can't, What am I doing? Hold on. Can I interact with anything? Can I interact with anything? Hold on. What exactly does it need me to... The keyhole appears to be sealed. So, how do I interact with this, right? So, am I just looking at it to find the right spot? So if they say we went 4 west, and they were 4 north, and then they went 2 west, like, I don't know what to do with this information. Do I... What do I do with it? I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. Because I can't, like, press or drag anything. The keyhole's still sealed, and if I wear the lens, nothing is showing up particularly, I think. So, like, I don't know how they want me to interact with it. So I'm gonna back off just for a second. This key must be for that keyhole, though. It must be. So, Hmm. I probably can solve this at the moment. I probably can. Also, is there anything more to this this column? No, just that part, I guess. Heck, dude. What about this lantern? Okay, wait, hold on. Is there anything more to this? I've left this alone for a long time. I don't think I read this. A mountain, a moor, a palace, a slum. Why not the quarters of a galleon in full sail? These words all make complete sense to me. With each dizzying step, I am whisked around the globe as simply as turning a corner. Will you be following my path, or forging one anew? What sights you must have witnessed if my own experience is any guide. I'll keep leaving notes, and I urge you to do the same, that we might know if our paths have crossed. Thrilling as this is, there is something not quite right with this place, though I struggle to define what. Some earthy tang of reality that is missing. I sometimes fancy I can smell the lime and grease paint. Thank you. Good. Thank you. Lovely. Lovely and great. You love pirate stories and ancient treasure. That's awesome. They really don't want you to get that sweet treasure. So mean. So mean. Sorry, I'm taking a bit to catch up. Hair dye didn't work. Think you did something wrong. You tried something new and that's what counts. Once quarantine's over, you'll have someone who knows what they're doing. So, you know, maybe my experience is the same as yours, because the first time I did it as well, I mean, mine was the simple mistake of I didn't use bleach. So the color didn't really take because I have dark hair, but I don't know if that's the case for you. So, yeah, that was my issue. That was my issue. Let's see. You have a theory about where this game takes place? Sure. Yeah, go ahead and lay it on us. Let's see. What is going on there? Oh my god. Best to use the spoiler channel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much to discuss about it because, like, well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not really sure. You're supposed to use bleach only, well, okay, it depends. It depends on what color you want. If you want like, yeah, for very specific colors, I think you need to bleach it beforehand. Don't quote me on that though. I'm not really sure. Like, perhaps if your hair is dark and you want it to be a lighter color, then yes, you would have to use bleach. But like in other situations, you might not have to. So, yeah. It depends. It depends. Perhaps Axus should come up with a code word for when she does want hints or something similar. Like banana bread or something. Well, I don't know if I need a code word. I think I'll make it really obvious with just like, hey, I need help, or how do I do this? I think I'll say that. Man, speaking on that, like, I know that some people, when they come across me, they get surprised that I'm like so strictly enforcing like no hints, when I think that's really normal and I think most people don't want hints. But I got kind of reassured because I don't know how many of you watch Brutal Moose, but he's been streaming lately and I've been watching his Nancy Drew streams, which have been super nice. But he's really strict on that too, more than me, and like, he gets so exasperated that people keep hinting him. I'm like, yeah, I know. I'm like, why don't people get it? I don't understand. It's not that hard. He's like, I really don't want hints. And he was even thinking about turning off chat. I wouldn't go to that extreme. But anyways, I was just glad to hear that there were other people experiencing the same thing. Because when people react to me so like offended when I tell them not to help me, I'm like so confused. I'm like, isn't that normal? Isn't that normal? I don't know. Anyways. Okay. Wait, okay, so there was this little treasure chest, which is very cute. I'm gonna back out of here. What else can I interact with on this ship? Nothing else? So if I click on this, it just, maybe that's it for that particular segment, but I thought I could interact with something else. Nope. It's focusing on very specific parts of it. Oh, this part I didn't do. What about it? Wait. What about it? Maybe I have to put something on here later. I see. That's probably what I'm gonna get for the box or something. Excuse me, stop making those rattling sounds. Extremely rude. Extremely rude, thank you. Please refrain. Okay, I feel like I have to back off from the ship. I feel like I gotta finish this part. I didn't even look around the rest. Ooh, spooky. Very spooky. I'm assuming those parts will light up later. Cool, let's focus on this. Okay, so, oh, wait, we just solved that earlier. That's the back of the workings. Okay, I need to figure out what they want me to do. Because sure, I have directions. I don't know what to do with the directions. We would easily overhaul her if only this accursed fog should lift. So like, should I do something with the fog? I don't see how I could. Because like, there's this key, yeah, but Like, I can't use it because it's sealed. We need to open it. But, like, I can't, like, interact with this really easily. You know what? I'm gonna ask the game for a hint. What's the mechanism below the diary entry? It looks like it has moving parts. Below the diary entry? Like this? Itself? This itself? I don't see that I can interact with it. Below the diary. Oh! I see. I did not realize. So this is like more, this is shaped differently than I'm expecting. Oh, I see. I see now. But I need to keep this part in and then just make sure I move that down. And then we're good. Great. Okay. Oh, I had no idea. Cool. Okay, sweet. Nice. Oh, okay. So now our ship moves 4 west, 2, 3, 4, right? But then theirs was like 4 north of us, and then it was like here. So I think that was it, right? Oh, neat. That's really cool. I like that. How cute. What else? We have her now. The fog lifted shortly before noon, and there she was, 6 miles to the south. I have to keep writing these down. Okay, so 6 miles to the south. 6 miles south. Rapidly, we closed her down, and she fled east 2 miles back towards the cape. East 2 miles, east 2. Now she lies north of us by just 1 mile. That's all the movements of that ship, the other ship, right? She won't reach the cape again. So, I mean, that's it, right? It's just, going 6 south. Can I move it again? Do I need to do something again so 6 south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2 east? Somewhere else? 2 east, sorry. 1 north? What do I do with that? Oh. Am I actually controlling it? Uh-oh, this seems really wonky. I don't know that I'm actually controlling this. I feel like it wouldn't be easy either. Wait a minute. Cause like, wait. Do I just have to turn the wheel a certain amount of times? There's no definitive, wait a minute, what am I doing? Cause yeah, they gave me a bunch of like 6, 2, and 1. But like, how do I definitively control 6, 2, and 1? Huh. I'm totally gonna pronounce that wrong. Let me know what you want me to call you. Lindsteam. Let me know what you would like me to call you. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Please come join us in the chat as I try and solve this puzzle. I hope you're doing good. Wait, what the heck am I? Okay. Well, I see something. Something's showing up. What the heck am I doing? Okay, it looks like the bottom half, but it also looks kind of huge. Maybe it's the right size. This is really funny. What in God's name? I mean, I'm just kind of slowly turning the ship around. That's about it. Oh, okay, is that what you wanted me to do? Oh, now what? Demons? Oh. How strange. I mean, it just kind of made me I just turned all the way around. I just kept holding the wheel right and eventually it showed up. I don't know if that's exactly what they wanted me to do, but that's what I ended up doing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then here. Right, and then boom. Running around in circles. Running around in circles, here we come. We are running around in circles, here we come. Oh God, oh God, oh God, that's horrifying. Oh God. That's horrifying. Why'd they make a scary sound for a box closing? Excuse me. Excuse me. I swear to God, if a person shows up, I will scream. I will scream. Okay. Ew. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared of everything. Ugh. Okay, we got a tiny little wheel. Great. And now we can put the wheel. Wait, why is it zooming in on this part? You wouldn't put a wheel here. Why is it zooming in on this part? Wheel. No, I'm trying to go to the captain's. Like, it's just at the front of the ship. Can I, like, zoom in? No. Wait. Where is the captain? No, the back. I'm a fool. Right here. There we go. Wee! Ah! Yes? Good. Stop zooming in on the face, I swear to God. Okay, so now this rainbowy thing has been unfurled. Revealed. Slurl. Thank you. Oh. Oh. So what have we got? We've got E-O-L-E-O-L. Okay, okay. Wait, words we've seen, words. 4-letter words. And what other letters can I do? L-R-S. Oh, huh. What else have we got? A, L, and E. Huh. Lose. You lose! Suze. Rose. Complete guess. Complete guess. I was probably supposed to find that information somewhere. I was probably supposed to find that information somewhere. Oh well, moving on. Okay, so we plop this in, plop, and then move it over. Complete the gem. Complete the gem. Good. Oh well, the lights are slowly turning on in here. How wonderful. How wonderful. What's this say? The Santa Helena came apart on rocks at 1800 hours. She heaved as if the bottom had been torn from her and began taking on water at a terrible rate. Only there were no rocks. We approached as close as we dared to try and take on survivors, but only one swam clear of the wreckage. He is some sort of scholar, a wild-eyed wreck of a man in tattered, blood-stained rags. Clutched in his white-knuckled fist was some sort of sculpture that he babbled was of unimaginable power and worth. It seems our prizes may not have gone with the Helena. So, like, it's the dude that's been leading us around. Who's like, Null! Null! Ouroboros! You know, so, you know, going crazy. Going crazy with all this satanic stuff going on. Good. Good. You somehow just got it. I did it. I'm a genius. I'm amazing. Oh my God. Rose like Rose from the Titanic. That's how I solved it. That's how I solved it. You got it, Brian. Hi, Brian. Thanks for being here. Welcome. Hello, hello. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up. I like to do little stints and then catch up. A streamer you watch sometimes goes on like a 15-minute rant because someone was backseat gaming. And it's amazing how many people do it even after 15 minutes to explain why to stop. Yeah. Like, it's just kind of annoying because people like to fight them about it. Even if sometimes you might not 100% like see why or don't really agree in terms of like them enforcing that, it's their comfort zone, you know? It's nice to just kind of go with what they want instead of arguing with them about it. I don't see the point. I don't know. Anyways, I'm sorry to hear that you know, the other streamer you watch also experiences that, because I think it happens to everybody. It happens to everybody. All my friends who stream, it happens. It happens. It's very infuriating. Got to do the best we can to mitigate it, I guess. Some sort of purgatory. Right, I think we talked about that last time. We got a guest. It was like layers of hell or something like that. But cool. Nice. What's up, Bunny Shidogane? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Sorry, slowly catching up, but thanks for joining us. We're playing The Room 2. Lots of spooky puzzle stuff. It's great. It's great. Come join us. Best of luck on the puzzles. You're gonna try and fix your sleep schedule. See you later, extra fake dude. I probably missed you, but have a wonderful night. And yes, best of luck in fixing your sleep schedule. I will try to do that tonight, so I will try to follow in your example. See you later. Goodbye, goodbye. Let's see. When you dyed your hair white and pink. Oh, that sounds so cute. What? You had to bleach, but you just wanted to put in brown highlights. You don't use it. Ah, right. So brown highlights, you wouldn't use bleach, but like really light colors, you would use bleach. That sounds so adorable. Do you have a picture of your hair? I'm kind of curious, actually. White and pink, huh? I can't imagine that. That sounds awesome, though. There's this one other streamer you follow, but they don't enforce any of this. That's why you had such a shock when you came around and started interacting with more archive videos. Got it. Some people don't mind. But I would say, sure, it's because, you know, I don't like hints, but personally, I would say most people probably don't want you to tell them how to play the game without them asking. I think that's probably just kind of common sense, right? Like, because people are streaming games because they want to play it, and sure, they want to share it with people and have other people along for the ride. But I'm guessing if they're playing it blind, they probably want to figure things out for themselves. I think that's just a good general rule to go by, in my personal opinion. Not everybody operates by this, but I think it's better to err on the safer side. Know what I mean? So, anyways, that's it from me on that. Let's see. Big brain. You're wondering if you could doodle some emotes for the server. Oh, so, like, is it just, you would just doodle it and I would just add it or something like that? Some astropill themed emotes? I am not sure. Let me know. Tell me about it. You are a pirate. Yes, I'm a pirate. It's quite complex as some people don't mind getting spoiled and want to take in as much story from other viewpoints, but there are people like you and some others that would like to experience the story beforehand, before having someone explain it to you. Yeah. Everybody's different on it. Yeah, but for sure, I think it's safer to be like, this person probably doesn't want me telling them how to do everything until they ask for it, you know? You said it right. I did? Oh my god, seriously? Lynn's team. Okay. Can I call you Lynn? Luke, Professor, please, let's stop. I think we're delving too far into, you know, like, unholy science. I don't think we should be doing this. Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna play all the ones except the 5th one. Yeah, this is very true. Unfurl, such a fun word. Lose, bad end. Bad end. Let's see. That's Axus for you, such a pro gamer. Instead of that one's planning to make a room in The Sims 4 and fill it with elders. It'll be the room of old Sims. What is this? Axus says Komayeda levels of luck sometimes. So I guess Naiki level of luck. Axus is omniscient. Sometimes forgets to hold it back. You know, I just let it slip through sometimes. That's all for sure. Oh my god. Amazing. Your hair's grown out so much it's looking like Link from Breath of the Wild. I love Link from Breath of the Wild. I'm sure that's very lovely. That's awesome. Kind of like with many RPGs. Do this, you missed an item there, don't kill that guy. Mickey Mouse is actually Jar Jar Binks in disguise. Open the door 4 seconds after the sound is... Yeah, that kind of thing freaking pisses me off. Oh my god. Some people just have no filter. Some are like, they're, you know, it's a little lighter, they just don't know, and after they're told, then they know. But like, some people just write like, hey, you should use this skill on this guy. How do you not know how to do that? Can you do this? You turn the corner, you're gonna miss something. Oh my god, I'm literally just... I just want to light myself on fire, honestly. Oh my god, anyways. House of Da Vinci. What that? Please let me know. If there's other similar types of games, I'm sure I would enjoy them. Anyways. Oh, wait. Oh. I thought it was just an ink bottle. I have a ink bottle pencil sharpener on my desk right here. Hold on. I'm grabbing it. It's so cute. I love it. It's like a blue glass. It's got a little sticker on it with like some fancy swirls, and it's a pencil sharpener, so you stick a pencil on the top, and I like it very much. I got it from this like really cute stationery store in Japan. I forgot what it was called, but I really liked it. I bought like a lot of notebooks from them. What's that that popular... I have notebooks from it right here, but it's not branded. That popular journal thing. It's so cute. It's like it's a brown leather thing. It's not always brown, but it's a leather binding, and you kind of have a, it's so hard to explain, an elastic on the binding of it, and so you can insert as many different types of notebooks as you want. They have like different inserts. There's like graph paper ones, brown paper ones, white paper ones. You can put in a bunch of different ones, and there's all these accessories. It's so cute. You can add like a little ruler thing. You could add like clear inserts to put in a pouch. It's traveling journal, traveling something. I see it everywhere in stationery stores, and I own one. But it was that store. I found one of the original stores of it in Japan, and I bought like a bunch of cute little stationery things at it. Super cute. Anyways, Traveler's Notebook. Thank you. Yes, that's exactly it. Yeah. Their stuff is adorable. If you like journaling stuff like that, stationery, check them out. Super cute. Love it so much. I love that you can put different notebooks in and out of the insert. I think that's really cool. Anyways, I am very passionate. Thank you for reminding me. Not Moleskin. It was Traveler's Notebook. Yeah. It is the natural tendency of this world to twist itself into ever more elaborated arrangements, like the spirals of a vortex, at once both the pattern and the system. So poetic, going straight over my head. It seems as though each room is itself a part of a wider apparatus. You must tune the room to find the glyph, and tune the glyph to find the door. All must be aligned. But to what purpose? Am I the explorer? The prisoner? Or am I dancer? Great. Okay, cool. Good. What am I looking at? Hello? No, don't randomly zoom in on the ship. I didn't ask you to do that. Thank you. So there's just the note on the bottom, just double checking. Now this device, wait. There we go. Oh. Yeah, there we go, yes, good. Circles? Circle, dot, now you have a cootie shot? Okay, good. Good to look at. Great. Oh, I thought I was gonna be able to twist that. It's our little Pac-Man friend. Can I lift this? No? Looks like on the top of a compact. Oh. Just kidding. Why did I think that would work? I don't know why. I can't. I wanna turn and open. Okay. What else is around here? Handle, move, slide, slip and slide. Okay, disc, circular. Here's a, no, stop, circle. There's a circle right here. Plop, damn it. Circular disc, place I could put a circular disc. I always misgauge the size, but that's okay. Circular disc. In one of these? I took it out from here. I took it out from there, so I probably need to put it somewhere else. It's not this either? It's not this? Oh, it is. I just wasn't zoomed in. I'm a fool. Oh. Another weight. Great. A great weight. Okay, this one's gotta work this time, right? It's like a square base. Good. Okay, good. Can I take the thing? Well, it slid over it. So now, well, there's this thing. Ah, so in the lid of it, it gives you the next one. That's cool. I like that. So we just do it one by one, I guess. I guess so. But this one is like at an angle. Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, not too bad. Wow, that one was very like massive. It was right in my eyeball. Could have taken out my eye. Could have taken out my vision. Well, it's got a base that kind of looks like that, right? Or am I wrong? Am I wrong? What does the base look like? Right? Yeah? Is it triangular? What? Wait a minute. What? Is it small? What? Do I put it on top of something else? I put it right here. Slam. Excuse me? Excuse me? Circle. Ah. Twist. Aha! Oh, it's a triangular one. Okay. Ah, I see now. I see. Good. Okay, great. But my next piece, is it hiding in this previous section? Is it hiding in here somewhere? Oh. Mm-hmm. I'm assuming if I do this correctly, it will reveal a secret base. So, triangles, all facing a particular direction? What direction would that be? I already forgot what it was default. I don't know if they all consistently need to be in the same direction. Also, they can kind of go in... Can I just keep twisting? Unscrew them. Take them out. Wait. Is there... Okay, so obviously I'll just need to put something in here eventually. Because we need the next dial piece, and last time we got it from the previous one. There are these, like, arrow things, but I don't know if those are particularly helpful. It just kind of has stuff pointed inwards. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Okay. These squares clearly... There's, like, an open section. There's an open section. So maybe if I form, like, an open... like a square. You know, a place to allow a square to pop out. Not that... I don't know. Like, no, you see, I don't know. Wait, okay. Squares. Turning squares. Squares with triangles. Squares. Like these, those kind of look like little corners with squares. The hint is here somewhere. The information is here. You're whatever you need to do, it's already, Oh no, that's just an elaborate thing. Elaborate looking thing. That's all. I see a little I see faces in there. Do you guys see it? This one right here kind of looks like a cat. Like it's kind of like grumpy looking. It's got little eyes and a nose and a mouth. And then this one, I don't know, Minecraft creeper. I'm seeing little faces in there now. Okay, wait, I have to be doing something. I am distracted. I have to be doing something. Perhaps this one is a hint. Or something. Or something? Hints. Things to tell me how to get my dial for my socket. things that I can do. Because I can twist this. It is a thing I can do. Is there a particular thing they want me to do? What could that be? I'm not so sure. I'll get back to this in a moment. I'll get back to this in a moment. Let's see. Moleskins are great, but they're so pricey. Yeah, they're really expensive. And for me, the moleskin that I have, like, it's okay, I guess. It's all just one nice little book, all white paper. It's okay, I guess. I like the versatility and, like, the different options for Traveler's Notebook, I guess. But yeah, I haven't used my moleskin too often, but it's a good brand. It's a good brand. Source AM Stationery Fanatic. Oh, what's that? What do I think of AS? What does this stand for? I'm so confused. What are these things you're saying to me? If you mean a specific Japanese one, it's probably a Midori Traveler's Notebook. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of people talking about that. Not how entropy works according to this note, it is. Don't forget to pull the fabric of reality to reveal the entire universe. Wait, what is actually mac and cheese? What is happening? What is happening? Lynn, what are these things you're saying? I'm so confused. Other companies make similar ones. Yeah. I believe I've seen them as well. Your battery's dying. Go charge it. What's happening? What is happening? Oh my god. Let's see. Wait, why are you screaming? Oh, you're screaming in reaction to got it. The omae wa mou shindeiru. Got it. Understood. Oh my god. Oh, AS the person. Okay, sorry, we were talking about notebooks, so suddenly seeing that I was very confused. Got it. You said you were saying visions and hearing voices. You okay? I'm doing fine. I'm hanging on to the fabric of reality by a thin thread. That's all. Oh my god. It's okay. I'll ask the game for a hint. Real quick. Whoop. There's a drawer on the edge of the box's left lid. There must be a way to open it. This one, right? That one? The one that I'm trying. Oh! Excuse me? Something seems to be stopping. What is it? What did it say? The drawer from opening. Oh. So I am forming yeah, I am forming a square. I just didn't see that business. I am forming a square. So I had the right idea, but not for no idea what it was for. Yay! Okay, got it. Cool. Nice. Wow, I did not. Okay, I have to remember to check all sides of things because they love hiding stuff in the most random places. They love that business. Plop. Okay. Oh, wait. Ah, I see what they want now. I think. Yes. So like that, and then like that. Oops. Like that. There we go. Wait. Do they need this to be exact? Because... do they need this to be exact? Like this one's got... Oh, it doesn't matter that it has a pointed end. I thought it would. Oh, okay. Good. Do I need to do anything special with this one? Oh, yes, I do. What the heck did I just do? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, why not? Keep going. Yep. Dunzos. Nice. Perfect. Plop. Wait, no. Gotta zoom in. Plop. Nice. And I need to figure out the step to get the next socket. Ooh, that was easy. Yay. Nice. Okay. Well, that one, maybe I have to put here first and then transfer or so. Wait. So I put this there and I do that and I could put that. Ideally, it would be in the top left, I guess? I think I'm understanding this correctly. Okay. So we just, like, put that there. And, wait, but it comes back the wrong direction. What am I doing? I want it to go all the way through. Hold up. I got this. Oh, that doesn't fit there. I see. If I could just... Whoopsie. Excuse me. Turn. No, turn. If you... Oh, I can't turn it. That's why it's not turning, because I can't turn it. If I could simply... Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, frag. Heck. Okay. Okay, put this back, put this back, put this back. What are you doing? Hello? You're doing things, and it's awesome. You're doing great things. There we go. There we go. Oopsie. There we go. There we go. Perfect. And then I simply turn this in. Done. Great. Good. Awesome. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Do I need to change the form? Looks like a miniature desk, honestly. Very cute. A little button. Little turn. Oh, okay. Cool. Finally, the big boy. Plop. Oh, and we need a circle, because we've still got the top of this thing, yeah? And an empty space. Here we are. And finally, the big reveal. Yes. Perfect and great. Ooh, a small anchor. Oh, I know where to put that, because earlier it was like, here. Did you mean to click on this? Google, did you mean? And a metal clock spring. Okay, back to the ship we go. Did you mean to click on this section? Now I do. Now I do. Wow! A metal star. Where did I see a place that needed that? Also, did I have it? Oh, I totally forgot about it. I think they zoomed me in or something like that, so then I forgot to zoom back out to look at it. Oopsie poopsies. Oopsie poopsies. Okay, anyways. It's okay, I'm a genius. I figured it out anyways. A metal star. Oh wait, where did they want me to put a metal star? Was there a slot for a metal star somewhere? Metal star. Metal star? Metal star. Empty slot for a metal star. And the clock spring? There are other positions that I've clicked on that I haven't been able to do anything in particular with yet? I don't think so. I feel like I've kind of explored most of this section. Because, you know, the anchor was just to open that, so I probably got to do something somewhere else. Hello, lovely. Looking good. Looking beautiful. Put that right there. Okay, good. Unless I'm supposed to further decorate the ship, because I feel like I'm fairly done with these two sections. Let me take a brief look. Because that's closed up. Oh, wait. Was this always here? Oh! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, okay. There we go. Yes, good. Ugh. Clock spring. Somewhere in here when I open it. Clock spring, slam. just slam the whole spring right on top of the face of it. It's gonna work out perfectly. Ooh. Certain time. Time. Where have I seen time? I probably need to find the time somewhere. Right? Time. There's also stuff on the side. Okay, wait. What is this over here? Down here. Yes. I totally understand. But we gotta clear all that crud out of the way. Does this affect it? Hold on. So if I, like, start turning like that, for example, does that move anything down here? Not that I can understand very easily, so I feel like that's not something I should be pursuing right now. Clock spring. And a time. A time. There's also this button. Oh! Oh! Am I opening up the back? What? Take off the lens. Take off the lens. We don't need it. For now. Clock spring. Clock spring? Wait, what? Looks like a keyhole. Clock spring. Plop. Plop it everywhere. I don't know what the inner mechanisms of a clock look like. I don't know where the clock spring is supposed to go. Okay, so a keyhole, and perhaps now I can do something with the side. Oh, it closed up. It closed up and we can see it through the thing. Oh wait, no, it was always closed up. It's just we can see it with this. Can I do something? Does this flip it back around if I need to? I can't do anything with this. Okay. What about like the back of this thing or something to do with the lid? Okay. Keyhole? Key? Clock spring. It's screwed in place. Well, I don't have a screwdriver or anything like that. A clock spring? Spring. Bam. Spring. Bam. Spring has come. It's time for winter to move on. It's time for spring. Frank. No, I got this. I got this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Pretty sure I need to be here. Pretty sure. Oh, it's all glowy and stuff. In an ominous way. Pretty sure we have to be here. Let me step away from that for a second. Pretty sure we gotta be there. Because I don't see anything else we could be doing at the moment. Okay, maybe there's some mechanism I've missed, you know? Sometimes they really like sneaking stuff in weird places. Maybe there's something I missed in here. Let's see. Ah, you redeemed a thing. I'm so sorry, I missed that. Voice your favorite line from your favorite character. Oh my god. I can't even think of one off the top of my head. I don't know if I can quote anyone. I don't know if I can quote anyone. I can think of, let me see if I can think of one off the top of my head. Let's see. Well, it isn't an actual quote, but, you know, we were just talking about him earlier.
I just really like doing this voice. I think it's very cute. The difference between the one in the US version versus the one in the UK, it's really different, isn't it? He sounds completely different. I think in the US version, he was voiced by, Lanny Manella, the person who voices, like, Lucas and a bunch of other people, but I know her for that, and a bunch of the, what is it called? The Cooper Troopers? No, that's not what they're called. Cooper Kids. She voiced a lot of those. She's also a lot more people, but I think she was the English version of Luke. Rather, in the US. And he was completely different in the European version, so when I heard him in Professor Layton versus Phoenix Wright, I was like, what? Who the heck is that? What voice is that? I don't know who that is.
Anyways, there we go. There we go. The sound of realization. I make many of these sounds. I make many of these sounds, especially when it is right before my eyes and I miss it. Not full of candy, but full of sweetness. Wow, I'm getting a toothache from all that sweetness. You'd be disgusted if you busted open a pinata and got bagels. I would too. Bagels are good, but put this back where it came from, or so help me. Everyone knows candy is superior. What kind of candy? All. There are some gross ones out there, though. There are some gross ones out there. No, candy and bagels. Oh, God. To make the ultimate food donuts. I don't know if it works like that. I don't know if it works like that. Oh, my God. You hope we find some cool-looking robot arms for the boat lady. Yes, yes. She definitely... Yeah, that's how it works. They're not supposed to be missing their arms. They should have cool robot arms, right? It feels so sad. Why don't they have arms, by the way? Sometimes maybe they have arms hugging close to their chest, but there's like a reason they don't have arms, right? Normally. Misadventures of Flapjack vibe right there. You forgot Risk of Rain 2 launches today. Oh, I played a tiny bit of 1, but I didn't get like a full in-depth experience of it. So what's 2 like? What are they improving on that? Wait, what? Someone just entered the Discord server. It startled you to hell and back. Oh no, don't be afraid. Don't be scared. An energy cannon or a grappling beam or something. That'd be freaking rad, dude. That'd be rad, dude. I'd love it. I made a pun? I didn't even notice I made one. Yes, it was Luke. It was Luke. It was 100% Luke, so you got it correct. Pulls out latent voice. Luke, stop saying random nonsense and assist me in this puzzle.
But Professor, I don't know what to do, please. I don't know what to do.
Oh my God. Why are you suddenly spouting puns? What is happening? Licorice is still a crime for most people. It's definitely a crime for me. Huge crime. Punishable by death. Donuts are good, but they make you feel chonky after like 3 of them. Same. I love them though. My favorite is like just like sprinkles with like white glaze. Very good. Super tasty. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Hold on. Is there something secret on this side? There's like a round thing up there, but I don't see anything I can do with that. Okay, clock spring and some doohickeys. And with these doohickeys, is there something I can manipulate? Not that I can tell. I'm madly clicking on everything, and the only thing that reacts is that this looks like a keyhole. That's all that it says. So, that's great and awesome and cool. So, here, let's just go for it. The compartment inside the chronometer is being held shut. I should look around the box for something to open it. This thing? But I don't know what to do with this. How do I manipulate or change these shapes? What can I do to manipulate it? The way I can manipulate it, not like I can freaking change anything out here. I can't do anything out here, so what else can I do to change its positioning? Can I twist this gear? No, it's quite fastly held in place. All right, y'all throw me a hint. I could ask the game, but y'all throw me a hint. Is there something else I forgot to click on? What? Where am I looking? Something... What? I am unsure. I am unsure! What's up, Sims? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thanks for being here. How's it going, man? I hope you are doing well. Wait, what drop isn't the same as licorice? What drop? What that? Milanos, though, you could eat those little things all day. Oh my god, I love them. Those are really, really tasty. I only ever get the milk chocolate one. I think there's like double milk chocolate, dark chocolate, mint. Classic milk chocolate though, very good. Very, very tasty. This one's the most confusing one. Oh, is it? Well, yes, I'm very confused indeed. Very confused indeed. No alcohol experience besides a couple beers. Wait, why are we talking about alcohol all of a sudden? Cool. But nice, very neat. Oh wait, did we mention something about that? You were watching a meteor shower. That sounds great. That sounds lovely. Well, we're still on the ship. I think you were still here earlier. We're still just going through a couple puzzle boxes. So welcome back, welcome back. What's up, Bleach? Hello! How are you doing? Thank you for being here. We're playing the room 2 today, as you can see. Let's see, use the lens and check the circle thing on the lid. The circle thing on the lid? Like this. Circle thing on the lid. Circle thing on the lid. Like this circle thing, right? This circle thing? I have the lens active currently, but I can't like zoom in or anything. Circle thing? This circle thing or that circle thing? I see a couple circles, but none of them are letting me do anything with them. I am scared and confused. There's a secret compartment. Okay. Huh. Dutch candy, like kind of like licorice. Got it. Understood. A new table got lit up on the ship. Oh. On the ship? Something got lit up here? What? Oh, like down here or something? Oh. Interesting. I don't see that I can particularly do anything with this, but... Circle thing? I'm going back in. No, not back to the ship. Back to this thing. On top of the circle thing on the lid. On top of it. Oh? Wait. Huh? Well, this is the first time I've been able to zoom in here, but on top of it? I can't. Wait, what am I doing? On top of it. On top of it? I frickin' what am I doing? Oh no! That's the one? Really? I'm supposed to do something with this? Wait. What? What do I do? What am I doing? Wait, I need it later? Wait, well, if I need it later, what am I doing now? What am I doing now? Okay, you know what? The two of the box's corner braces look different to the others. The corner braces? Like this? What's a corner brace? This thing? What? Wait, what did I just do? Did I just... Oh, okay. I was clicking on here earlier, not like the corners. Oh, freaking heck, dude. Damn. Okay, cool. Awesome. Jeez. It'd be cool to live during the time in which casual spacefaring is a thing. This is very true. You're in a ship that has the ship inside. Shipception, indeed. Oh, screwdriver. Oh, for this segment. Okay. Plop. There we go. Oops. Turn it this way. Turn it this way. There we go. I think they like going counterclockwise in this game. Okay. We're in. I'm in. Finally! Finally, it is time for the coil to shine! Yes! Good! Good! Can I simply, may I simply close it now? Has it, maybe it activated a thing down here. No, not in particular. Now I look at this part at the top that does nothing in particular. Good. Accomplished. I've done it. I've done it! Okay, so there's, so I've opened it, and I put in the clock spring, and now I can close the thing. No? Wait! Is there more to the, okay, so there's weird stuff on the side here. This corner, you know, looks funny. There's this thing, obviously. What? I put in the clock spring, and now what? I can no longer move this lid. It keeps telling me it looks like a keyhole. I can't move the what is happening? What is going on? Okay, wait. So obviously there's this, but like, how do I manipulate this other than this thing, which will not bring me past it? Can I actually do something now that I've got the clock springs in? No. Wait, does this? No, I can't. It only moves via this, so that's about it. What in God's name? What on earth? Why can I not figure this out? I can't do anything with this. I can't. I've put it in, and I can no longer swivel it back or cover it. Nothing of the sort. What on earth? Okay, what am I missing? What am I missing? What have I not looked at? I have no earthly idea. I have no earthly idea. I'm sorry, what? I'm so confused. Oh my God, what is happening? Hold on. I can do this. I can do this. I can figure something out. I can figure this out. Aha! Aha-ha! Yes, good. Aha-ha! Okay, great. Good. Okay. Key. I've got a key. Okay. Oh. So I gotta twist it a certain amount of times, and okay, there we go. Can I finally do something with this segment now? Yes, we are running. Everything's good shape. Yes, good. So that's... Oh. Wow. So that's what it all meant. Wow-wee. Cool. Okay, so oops, excuse me, pardon me. 50. Excuse me. Wait, that's not 250? That's 250. That's 250, right? That's 255. Hold up. Am I bad at time? No, wait, that's 1. That's technically 1. No, that's 3 now. Wait, what's happening? Excuse me. There we go. I just arrested and placed. Okay. Stop! Stop in the name of the law! Stop in the name of the law! Okay, great. Cool. Yay! I've got a key! A key in which, I am well, it zoomed me out. So maybe I come back in here? A key. A key? A keyhole? An extra keyhole? Where? Keyhole. Up. Here. Okay, great. Good. Plop. Nice. Oh, okay. What do I do with this? Nothing in particular. So... Whoa! There we go. No. No? What? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was just missing that particular note. Oh, shoot, I have to adjust. Okay, I see. There we go. Cool. Yay! Reveal thyself! A diamond-shaped metal casting. Diamond-shaped, huh? Diamond-shaped metal casting. Wow, we unlocked all of that just for that, man. That's crazy. And... plop. That part lighting up in the background scares me because I keep thinking something's popping up. It keeps terrifying me. Okay, time for scary visions. I'm ready for flashes in my eyes. I'm ready for flashes to burn my eyes. I'm prepared. You cannot catch me off guard this time. So we're lining it up with like one of these particular ones, I'm assuming. Ah, Jesus Christmas. You know, it caught me off guard a little bit, but you know, I'm not even that scared, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I have a bunch of blazing loud noises right in my eyes. Demon door? Totally cool, totally chill. I'm fine. I'm totally fine, you know? It's okay. I'm not slowly losing my sanity or anything. It's okay, it's all right. We're going deeper, yay! Nice. Lost at Sea is the achievement we just got. You have successfully navigated the secrets of the ship, yet this grim ordeal will become increasingly challenging. Cool. Nice. Yeah. We can drive some screws, not the other way around. That is one complicated box. All of these are so complex. They're so crazy. Seeing Axus so confused makes you wonder how the hell you managed to solve this on your own and not remember a single thing now. I often feel that way with puzzle games as well. When I revisit them, I'm like, how did I solve this? I don't know the answer to this. I'm so confused. So I totally get you. I totally get you. Go girl. Finally, she sees that. Look, banana, give me some time. Give me some time. Chill out, okay? Jeez. Wait, what? 1d8 psychic damage for the box with that, you mean with that dice? Bam, slam that in there. Slam that in there. We received spook. Wait, oh, let's open up a metal cootie catcher. What is this? How can you lose what you didn't have in the first place? Wow, why are you questioning my state of mind? That's very uncool of you. I don't appreciate that. Now you remember Zero Escape is what this game reminds you of. Like, in terms of just like an escape room? Or other aspects of it. Speaking backward Latin, oh my god. Horrifying. Together with Lord Cthulhu, yes. All praise be to Lord Cthulhu. We're in a cave now? I'm sorry, what am I doing? Ah, scary. Oh! A metal bar. Please, don't have like an eyeball or person pop up, please. Oh! Okay. Oh, that was the thing that was just latching us shut, I guess? Okay, I couldn't really entirely tell what our surroundings were exactly, but we've got a whole room! We've got the lights are all turned on instead of us having to turn on lights one at a time. Yay! This game is about Null, which is similar to Zero. This is true. Speaking forwards Latin, you mean just regular Latin? Just regular Latin? It is a jungle temple. We're Indiana Jonesing up in here. You were talking about the character. I know. I was messing with you. I was messing back with you. What are these things you're saying to me? Why? Why? The escape room aspect in which there's a noise or object that tells you when you completed it. Got it. Okay. Sweet. Very cool. Okay, hi, can I take a look closer at this? It smells like burnt straw. I was like, burnt stew, is there food in here? I'm getting hungry. Burnt straw, okay. Great. Hello, yes. So there's some gears, I cannot turn them. There's a keyhole. Good, what about the top of the box? The top looks so suspicious. Nothing? How about the side of the box? Ooh! Oh, whoa! A length of string. Yes, last time a rubber band, this time string! String is my favorite, yeah! I love string. What am I doing with this string? A length of string and a metal bar. Okay, string! Slam it on there, just like the metal band with the gears. Slam that metal bar on there, good. Well, string is similar to straw. You know, you can burn the string. Okay, I'm out of here. Wait, what about this? Is this a compartment? Oh, what did I do? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm like using my hand. I have to click and hold to like reveal the symbol. Okay. So we got a symbol that looks like this and this and this. Okay. I don't know what to do with that symbol yet, but we'll figure it out later. Anything else I can look at in this corner? Okay. In this corner. Crossbow? It's missing a piece. There we go. And a small wooden handle. Crossbow, arrow. Yes. A wooden handle? There's a gap where the trigger would be. Wooden thing. Plop. Right here. Plop. Slot that right in there. Plop. Right there. Okay. the base of the thing, maybe? No. All right, let's look at this table over here. Bam. I know, we can walk. We have legs. We can walk. Most shocking discovery of the century. Burnt stew. You know, honestly, sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Clipping object. Unfurl the string. It's our word of the day. It's our SAT word of the day. You're in an old temple. Don't think they invented rubber yet. Well, I don't know if they invented any of this elaborate machinery here either. Yes? Oh. I literally just slid it back and forth. That's all I did. I am so good at puzzle boxes. So good at it. Small token of my appreciation for you being in my life. That goes to all of you. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. So here, here, and here? On the opposite side? Or on the inside or something? I doubt it's here. It's probably on the inside. So we have a token. We've got slam that right in there. Perfect. So I am matching them, I guess, or not, because I could do this and like that, right? Oh, but I need one of these slots to be clear, like this. That's not so bad. Yeah, I'm assuming they probably want us to match it. There we go. Kind of looks like a stack of pancakes, making me hungry. I think I'm just hungry now, y'all. Everything's just reminding me of food. Trigger mechanism for the crossbow, I'm assuming. Hello, AS. Another room, another door, another room. 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Either you are as lost as I, or more likely, you have forsaken me. Another room, another door, yet never a pang of hunger. Oh, I'm hungry, though. I've got lots of pangs of hunger, nor the welcome respite of sleep. Another door, another room. I keep a tally in my ledger, but I can no longer count the marks. I count the pages. The writing keeps me sane. I tell myself so. I did not deserve this hell. Well, you messing with unholy things, probably, you know, closest to dragging yourself into hell, so, you know? Honestly, I don't know if that's an entirely accurate statement, my friend. Trigger mechanism, plop. And... Ooh. Yes? Oh, okay. Slam that right in there. Does this little thing doohickey need to be in here somewhere? What are we aiming at? Where are we dropping, boys? This? What if I lose it? What if it's a mistake? Oh. Ha. Okay, there's something else I gotta do, maybe? Not really sure. Let me take a second look at just anything else I can zoom in. Nope, doesn't look like I can do that. Okay, there was more to this box. A box that opens up like a pizza box. Yes, I did see your comment on YouTube stuff about the translation for that sentence. Okay, wait. I cannot interact with this. Are there other secret compartments like this part? Right here, small slit for a coin. For a coin. Damn it. Oh, a gold tower for this. Heck. Okay, for something. So I've got a strange object, a gold tower. And I can't interact with a gold tower. Place where they want me to place a gold tower. Everything goes to the crossbow. Oh, mighty overlord, the crossbow made of 10 billion parts. Everything goes to the mighty crossbow like this. Slam that tower right in there. Oh my god. That hole is the most obvious thing, and plus my range is limited. I can only aim about like here to about there. So that seems like the most obvious choice, so I probably need to do some extra step. Oh, if I like fire in the wrong places, I guess? Well, it ain't even let me fire in though. It ain't even letting me fire though. Okay, wait. Did I forget something at this box, perhaps? Disc. No? Disc. No? What? The top of the box is nothing. There's just a symbol here. Disc. Slam. Damn it. Golden tower. No. Okay. There's a box, and there's a note, and there's a slit on top, and also there's a place that needs a key. There's a place that smells of burnt straw. There's a crossbow, and I can't fire it yet, but maybe I'm just forgetting to do something. Oh! Golden Tower. Pizza slice. Oh, man. What are these for? There are so many components in which I am not solving. Okay, what else can I click on? Oh. Oh? Golden Tower, why must you forsake me like this? Okay, well, so there's a thing over there. That's where the Golden Tower was sitting earlier, right? Oh my god, dude. What else is mysterious that I can click on? These side panel things look very suspicious. It's not quite where I wanted to look. What else can I look at? The table? Somewhere on the table? No. Okay, I probably can do something with a crossbow. I probably can. Let me double check if there's anything else. Probably not. Probably not. Okay. So, crossbow. We missing anything? Is there, I don't know how crossbows work. This is pretty much the extent of my knowledge of crossbows. I feel like it doesn't need anything else. I didn't fire a bolt. That's the bolt right there, right? It's in there, isn't it? Do I have to do something extra? Is there something else I gotta do? Do I have to hold it down? And just fire. What the heck? Okay, game. The crossbow's loaded, but the string needs to be cocked. So a different, how? String. Oh, I had no idea that this needed to be done. Okay. Ha! Oh, crap, I missed. Oh, crap, I missed. Oh, I missed. Oops. Okay. Lower? Like, right there? Oh, right. Stupid string. Huh. Okay. Is that good? Is that bad? Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! Okay, cool. Yay, nice. My knowledge of crossbows is too small, too little, too infantile. Too much. Oh my god. Let's see. Looks like something should fit on the end of this. Something should fit on the end of this. Let's take a look up here. Oh! Can I look at it from a different angle? Okay, so I can move this thing. And what else can I move? Can I move anything from the opposite side? What about this thing? Can I move this thing? Looks like there's a piece missing. Okay. There's so many pieces missing from everything. Holy heck. I see a once mighty people brought low by these heathen... What? Inunders, murders, I can't read that, and their plagues. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods. But the jaguar and the feathered serpent speak to me no more. Invaders, it was hard for me to read that. Invaders, heathen invaders. They look to their priestess for the will of the gods. Jaguar and feathered serpent speak to me no more. And plus there's a bunch of symbols here. I don't know if I need to notate all of these right now. Oh, I can look at more of them. Oh my god, the crystal of our ancient mothers is being summoned. I would speak to them. Good, that made 100% sense to me. That made so much sense to me. Hi, can I shatter this even further? That'd be great. Disc, golden tower. Slamming it everything. So there's something to put there. There's this mechanism. Golden tower, disc. Wait, something, looks like something would fit at the end of it. Golden tower. Okay, wait. I am like getting no progress with any of these devices. Hold up. So, looks like there's a piece missing, but like, oh, I was thinking like a square piece. Oh, okay. Got it. So, is that thing gonna try to kill me? What am I doing? Oh, it's coming for me. Oh, Lord, he coming. So like, can I move it so that it's chasing me now? So like, we're good. That's terrifying. I don't like that. Okay, I see. Okay. Cool.
Nice. Cool.
Whoa. Oh my god, who is raiding. Holy heck. Hello, Crown Nykel. I'm gonna guess the Nykel, but please correct me if I'm wrong. Thank you so much for raiding. I really appreciate that. Welcome, Crown and friends. How art thou? How are all of you? What were you just playing earlier? What were you just playing earlier? Was it The Room, perhaps? Or maybe something else? But thank you for being here. How are you? Oh, Mega Nando. Hello, Lil. Hi, Mega. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mel. Hi, welcome. Thank you for being here. You kind of forgot that the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Was based around Egypt with all these new iterations coming out. That's true, because the new ones are like, they're crazy, they're insane. They're literally out of this world because one takes place in space. So this is true. This is very true. Yes, hi there, hello Bloodhawk, welcome, hi. So it begins, welcome Jagnatex. You were just done playing Pokemon Sword and Shield, nice! Like, did you like finish it or you were just going through it, you know, another stream of it? That sounds fun. Very cool, very cool. The stream's going very well. I'm playing The Room 2. Oh my God, I will read that in just a moment. I'm playing The Room 2, and The Room series is just a bunch of games of like puzzle boxes, basically. You're kind of just running around the room, solving a bunch of stuff. It's like an escape room. It's super fun, a little spooky. I'm having a good time. Thank you for asking. I hope that your stream went super, super well. And Meganando, thank you so much for subbing for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate that, dude. How y'all doing? Thank you so much, Mega. Please enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. We've evolved from ancient Egyptian card games to VR space card games. I know, it's insane. It's insane. Shiny hunting, no shiny today. Oh, better luck next time. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get them. Yeah. If you like any of those aspects, if any of those entice you, there are 5 games. The 5th one is VR one, but the rest are available on PC, I think. PC and other devices. I am playing it on PC currently. A key. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for following Jagnatex. I appreciate that. Thank you. A key. A very crazy. Oh, I know exactly where this goes. This very particular shape, I know exactly where this goes. Oh my gosh. Aha! There we go. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Gotta pray to those RNG rolls, right? For real. You could say we're hunting for a shiny with Klefki. That's true. It's applicable. Strawberry pink. Where did that come from? What is that? Old Sins isn't on Steam, sadly. Oh, it's not? Wait, so what is Old Sins available on? Which device is that available on? You love the emotes always. Thank you. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. Just finished Room 2. Oh, wow. So you also just played it. Cool. These games are so good on the brain. They're really fun. Sometimes I'm just kind of stumbling around, but honestly, it's all part of the process. It's a good time. What? There are strange metal sockets on the inside of the chest. Okay. And we just got a giant... What the hell is this? I'm gonna bludgeon somebody over the head with this thing. Thank you so much for following Crown and Bloodhawk. Thank you. I appreciate that so much, y'all. Thank you so much. Oh, it's only on the phone. Oh, I can't stream phone games easily. I can record them. I have an iPhone. I can only record it specifically with a Mac. Normally I use a PC. So streaming that might be kind of hard, but I'll see if I can. If not, I'll do a Let's Play of it. But cool. Thank you for letting me know. It does look like an axe head. It does look like one. Keyword yet, exactly. At least Pokemon isn't a gacha game yet. I feel like, isn't there like a form of it that is kind of gacha-like in some game? Like Pokemon Masters or something? Isn't that kind of gacha-like? Okay, wait, head thing, hammerhead. What? Hammerhead, over here? This thing, the end of this thing, hammerhead, bludgeon. Wow, that is so violent. Are we slamming this open? What are we doing with this? Huh? I have clicked on it. I have done it. Oh my God. All right, ready, everybody? Woo. Wait, how do I just, Oh, Jesus. What kind of device is, wait, why do I have to do that? Why can't I just use my hands and slam it? I feel like using my own strength and slamming it is just as, is the exact same. Oh, because I would only have the head. I would only have the head, so it'd be a little bit harder, I guess, without a handle. I don't know. This seems like a really strange device. What the heck is this? That's really funny. Wait, do I have to keep slamming it or just once? Do I have to keep slamming it? Oh, yeah, I have to keep slamming it. Yay, a broken shard of glass, my favorite. Oh my God, that's really funny. Holy heck. The Pokemon Masters game on iPhone is gacha based. Oh, okay, cool. my pal that I talk about sometimes, who's a voice actor, Brian Anderson, is in Pokemon Masters as the butler guy. Go get him. Go collect him. Yeah. We don't claim that one. Oh no. Oh no. We're smashing it. We've smashed it. Destruction, go! Shard of glass, yeah! So excited. We get really exciting things. We get rubber bands, we get pieces of string, we get shards of glass. We get some really exciting rewards in this game. It's awesome. Oh, I'm seeing a reflection of a golden tower of what once was. So, I mean... Okay, wait. Oh! The two symbols. I have them drawn. It's a funny, like, S thingy zigzag. Is it in here? Wait a second. This doesn't look like any of the things that I wrote down. Unless I drew it at a weird angle? That kind of looks like it. No, not quite. Hmm? Am I looking at the wrong symbols? I'm looking at the wrong symbols. I was looking at symbols I had drawn earlier. Whoops-a-doodles. There we go. There we go. Yes? They have made it a reality! Wow! It wasn't there and now it is. What you sweet dreams are made of these. I don't know why I broke into that. I was thinking of dreams becoming reality and somehow that song popped up. It didn't work, but it's fine. Okay. Wow! We've got a golden tower. We've got a golden tower. Open, reveal thine secrets. Thine secrets. Yes. A door! I can form a door! Wow! Wow! We're going in! We're going in! Oh, this is cool! This is cool! Okay, what are we forming? An arch of some kind? Okay, I can only turn it ever so slightly, so, this bottom part seems like it's closest to form. It's not quite. Not quite. It's quite scattered, actually. Maybe I have to do something to fix it? Like this. Huh? What is it? Perhaps something could fit on this ridge. Well, I don't think this entire golden tower is going to fit, so... Okay, golden tower. I mean, there's a bunch of them. Is there one missing? There is. There is one missing. Right here. No, right here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Excuse me. There we go. Oh, geez. Don't. You're gonna poke my eye out with that business. Christ. Ornate ancient dagger? Am I gonna stab this? I don't see how that would help. Stabbity stab stab. A dagger? Ornate ancient dagger. What am I slicing open? What? There's a missing thing here. There's clearly a gem missing from here. Okay, well. Slam the hilt of the sword right there. Bam. The hilt has the gem. So we just received it from that place right there. What about here? What's up here? Nothing in particular. Nothing particular, I think. Okay. What other parts may I look at? Can I stab this with my knife? I probably need to put this somewhere else. I probably need to put this somewhere else. Since you've recently changed phones, you fumbled around, and Samsungs have a streaming function, although you can only say that for sure for the newer ones. Oh, to Twitch. That would be fascinating, actually, if I could stream like a phone game directly from my phone. That would be fascinating. That's probably a thing. That's probably a thing. I've never tried that though. I don't know if that my phone could handle that. It's not a super new model or anything like that. It's Christmas. Why is it Christmas? You're gonna go in lurk mode. Thank you so much again for raiding. Thank you so much. You should be back in just a moment. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. It's an appropriate song. We are traveling on the seas. Thank you. Thank you for helping me justify it. I appreciate that. Hindu temple? Yes. Right. Reveal thine secretions. No, don't do that. No. Secrets? Good. Secretions? Keep that business away from me. Thank you. Imagine if one of those forms stick bug. Wait. So, like, I didn't know that stick bug was a meme. So when y'all were saying, like, get stick bugged and stuff, I just thought it was, like, a funny joke, like, going on top of me pointing out that things look like a stick bug. But I don't know if y'all saw me posted in the Discord. There was a video somebody posted that looked just like, it was like this. It was like this. There were, like, weird, vague shapes, right? They were like, oh, what is that? Look, that looks so freaky. And it looked just like how we did it in the room one. And then when they formed it, it turned into the stick bug meme of, like, a little stick bug dancing. So I was like, wow, that is so relevant. Like, that is exactly relevant to what we did. It was purely coincidence. It's because I was just saying that it kind of looked like a stick bug. Anyways, I just thought that was funny. It was just a funny coincidence, and I enjoyed it very much. Every time someone sings Sweet Dreams, you remember the opening scene of Grimm? What? What is this? What is this? Oh my gosh. You think of the Quicksilver scene from X-Men? I guess that song gets used with a lot of things, huh? You think of an old Nico vocaloid dancer? That song it's gone around the world. All around the world. You think it is a thing? Really? Stream a phone game on Twitch? It's definitely a thing. Huh. I've never messed with it, because, like, it's been so hard for me to even record my phone. It was like a nightmare when I first tried to figure out how to record iPhone. So I guess my brain was too tired to even think about the option of streaming. But okay, cool. Thank you for confirming that. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Stickbug is a great meme. It's recent, I'm assuming. It's recent, because right? Because I've never heard of it before this. You think? Wait, what? Name a movie you've watched more than 10 times. For that would be Deadpool 2. I'm sorry. What are the words you're saying to me? Get stickbugged. Like, what does it mean? What is the meme? I don't understand. Okay. Game, give me a hint. Another archway, but many of these broken fragments don't seem relevant. Oh, so like I'm only putting together certain ones? Like, another archway, but most of these don't seem relevant. Aha! Oh, they're gonna throw white noise at ya. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky deaky. Okay. Whoa. Ooh, it's so colorful. Oh, I probably need to notate this. And then Great. Oh, wow, and it closed off and slammed us all the way back out. Amazing. Incredible. A place that needs 2 symbols. A place that needs 2 symbols. So we can't do anything with this still. A place that needs 2 symbols. Yeah, you know what? You're right. People probably like stream Fortnite and stuff on their phone. Right? That would make sense. That would make sense. Yeah, I don't know that my phone could do that. I don't know that it's a good time. Perhaps the only way I've been able to show it is I record it using QuickTime on a Mac specifically. It doesn't work QuickTime on a PC for some reason. I don't know why. It's very irritating. So I guess just I can download OBS on the Mac and then just have it record the QuickTime window. That's entirely possible. That's a thing I could do. I'll look into it. It'll be a new and frustrating challenge. I know it will be frustrating because every new piece of game, recording, technology, equipment, console, always a nightmare to do. Always a nightmare. Always some new problems cropping up. It's my favorite time. I love it so much. Wait. Perhaps this will reveal something different now? Ah, I can simply change it now. This is cool. Okay. Great. Now, what secrets will thee reveal with this new revelation? Oh, it just kind of switches it back, I guess? Oh, perhaps I have to now use this thing. I don't know how yet, but I will notate this. Let's see. So we've got a big rectangle, and if we're saying there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 different kind of lines, it would be 1, 3, and 5, sorta, kinda. There's a plus up there, there's an X over here, and there's like a weird X like over here. I don't know that this will help, but this will probably reflect the other one. So it changes back, and I have a dagger now. Where do they want me to, who wants to get sliced up? Here we go, sword in the stone. There we go. Nice. I like the music. It's, oh God, Jesus Christ. Hello. Sitting on your throne, I see. Straw effigy and the gem. Great. Anything else? Nope, that's it. Okay. Straw effigy. To burn, it's burning straw. To light on fire. Here I go. Yes, good. And that's connected to, over there somehow. Fire? Pick up the torch, light it on fire. Okay. I'm gonna go back and put that gem back. The 2 symbols were this one, I think, and this one. There we go. Nice. You said you were using an Android emulator on PC. Yes, that was for Daiyakuten. I own an iPhone, but I used Berkeley's like game that he bought and his stuff for Daigyaku Saiban. Yeah, but normally for phone stuff, I own an iPhone, so yeah. The easiest solution to record on a phone might be to stream it and then get the VOD. To record on a phone is stream it and then get the VOD. Oh, I see. The reason I wouldn't do that is because if I'm recording it like separately for like Let's Plays and stuff, I wouldn't want people to see that ahead of time, so I guess I wouldn't want to stream it. Right? I'm not, sorry, I might be misinterpreting. I might be misunderstanding you, Monochrome. You've only heard of stick bug memes since this past week when you're not the hippest bone in the pelvis. Good. Yeah, I've only heard of it recently too, and I'm not usually caught up, but yeah. Getting stick bugged is the same as getting gnomed. Wait, what is getting gnomed? What is that from? Grimm is a TV show about a police officer in a dark fantasy world that exists with ours. He's also sort of a fantasy police called Grimm. He's supposed to kill the bad fantasy guys. Sounds intense. Sound intense. Wow, cool. Thanks for sharing. You missed DGS. As far as you know, they haven't fixed the Android patch yet. Oh, yeah, that for the second one. You only got one case said. Ah, right, because something kind of messed up, right? Something, because the official patch came in and it sort of messed with it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I wasn't going to go back to DGS 2 until they finished the entire game, so I'm kind of just waiting on that. But I'm sorry to hear that. You were trying to say that what's a movie you've seen more than 10 times? For you, it would have been, you've watched Deadpool 2 more than 10 times. I don't like rewatching things frequently. For me, between revisiting something, it has to be quite a long period of time. It's not a movie, but something like fairly recent that I've actually like rewatched a lot within like short spans of time of each other, which I almost never do, is Saiki Kusuo. The anime with the crazy pink-haired psychic guy. He looks ridiculous, but it's on purpose, and I love it. It's like, it makes fun of tropes and handles it so, it's so funny. I love that series so much, and I'm crying that there isn't more episodes of it, so I constantly rewatch that one. But movie, don't really think I have one off the top of my head, but cool, nice, awesome. Thank you for clarifying, I appreciate that. If setting up that stuff was easy, video producers wouldn't have jobs. This is true. You've killed them, voodoo time to lay a curse, yes. Yes, good. There was an Android firmware update that messed up the patch. Yeah, I saw them talking about that. That sucks. Oh man. Well, I hope they could get around that soon. Okay, wait, it's just this, and this. Wait, this, and wait, no crap. Where was my picture? No, this is wrong. This, and this. There we go. That's what it was. I see past lives, future lives, impossible lives. Good. I see dead people. A piece of flint. Okay. Oh, time to light that baby on fire. Time to light that sucker on fire. Here we go. Excuse me. I'm gonna just, here we go. Just gonna, right here. Thank you. There we go. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, blow up, what? Bam! Or not? Oh, wowee! Cool! One of the last escape rooms that I remember doing was very similar to this. It's bringing back memories of it. There's some kind of mechanism behind the bars, but I can't reach it. Okay, let's zoom out of here. I thought it was gonna blow up like TNT, because that's what it looked like. Hello, can I zoom in on the face? Can I zoom in on... No, that's not what I wanted to do. Hi. Why did it open this part? Why did it light up this part if it wasn't gonna do anything? Okay, wait. So, it turned on the torch over there for some reason, and I can't zoom in over there. Okay, good, just trying, just checking. So it revealed this part, and I can't reach it. Okay, so I gotta do something else. Aha! So I have to do something else. Stop. I'm trying to zoom, maybe move the camera. No, I'm trying to move the camera. That looks maybe, I don't know if that'd be relevant. Well, there's a symbol there, and, that's glowing. And I also haven't messed with this yet, actually, I think. Maybe? I might have already done so. I thought that it said something like, oh, there's a thing over here. Yeah, metal sockets. Wait, what? There are strange metal sockets on the inside of the chest. Right, okay, so. I could just close that up if I want to. Bye. I don't want to see you anymore. Hi, Effigy. Sorry I did that to you. I really apologize. You know, sometimes I just gotta get some stuff done, and if it needs sacrifices, then I will sacrifice. Yes. Okay, wait. So I have these new elements, and they're a little bit inaccessible. So this I still cannot quite manipulate, I think. Perhaps something could fit on this ridge. Yeah, I need something for that segment. So, oh, wait, that was just the note I just picked up. That was the note I just read. Past lives, future lives, and impossible lives. Why are these glowing? Why are these flashing? Are they supposed to be flashing? I don't know. Okay, bye. What does that mean? What am I doing? What is the meaning of life? What is the meaning of life? What haven't I interacted with yet? Okay, so I can't go over there. I can't go over there. That's not a thing. So don't stop trying. Don't look at it. I can switch the tower back if I want to. I don't know that I would want to. What if I left alone in the old one? Nothing much. I feel like I pretty much solved it. I've done all this. Okay. The crossbow, can I load it again? Why would I guess I'm hitting the target? Break the target! Okay. So pull that back, look at it again, and aim it this time at the sandbag. Right there. Damn it! Oh wait, oh it worked. Yeah, I thought I had to hit the red part. Oh, neato. Cool. This is fun. We're seriously just in an escape room. This is great. This is great. I feel like we're just playing it all over again. Woohoo! See you later, Danny. See you later. Thank you so much for hanging out. Goodbye, goodbye. You really liked Grimm. Used to marathon it on Netflix, but they took it off of there. Unless you have sponsored by NordVPN. Do you see a show that's not in your country? Get NordVPN, pretend you're in another country, and then bam, there it is. I see that very often. So yeah, maybe it's in another country, or maybe they just completely removed it off Netflix. I am unsure. Written in ruins, lit, yes. Scroll this doll in particular, completely, yes, absolutely. We don't like it. We hate it. We hate it. We hate it very, very much. It was a visual glitch that scared me. Nice segue, thank you. Segue into my sponsor. That totally exists, that's really happening. I am blind as my reflection. Our gods do not live here. This way brings no salutation. Salvation? Salvation. It's hard to read this font. This path is not for my people. I shall send them. I shall seal them from it. Seal them from it. Metal object with a star shape at either end. So stars, we've seen some stars. Okay, so I guess that's it for that. We're just popping it open, having a good fun time, and that's it. Oh, okay. Cool. Let's go back to the beginning. There we go. Star shape. Ha! And then stamp it. And then open it. Yeah! No, open. What are you doing? Wait. Why is it all zoomed in on? No, did I accidentally? Hold on. Can you Why am I so zoomed in? Why is it so zoomed in? What? I don't know that it's supposed to be doing this. I think it closed on accident. Okay. I didn't think it was supposed to be doing that. I was like, what the heck? A metal shard with a ridged hole in the center. Oh my god. I was like, what is going on here? Okay. It just like violently slammed shut after I was trying to reopen it. Oh my god. Okay, so a place that needs a ridge of some sort, like here, there, everywhere. Ridge. This one mentioned a ridge. Ridge. Oh, that is not the shape I was expecting. Ooh. Oh my god. Ah, they're ow. Oh, they're stabbing it. Oh no. Ow. Oh my god. So, we're turning this, they're stabbing it, it looks very painful, and we're turning this, because before it was matching. Okay, there we go. I see. Okay. Ew! Get it away from me! Gross! Ew, nasty. A human skull. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, but what about... Oh, it was just resting on there. It was resting on there. It's a little human skull rest. Good. Good. Amazing. Wow, that part's just glitching the heck out. It is not having a good time. It is not having a good time. Can I do... Whoa, skull? Ew! Don't make a scary sound. I don't like it. It's gonna shoot... It's gonna shoot it outwards. Ah! It split it open. Oh my god. Oh my god. Horrifying. Absolutely horrifying. I don't like it. Keep it away from me. Okay. Here we go. Time for loud, sparkling things into our eyeballs. To go to the next stage. After we go to the chapter's end, I think it's a good time for a break. Okay, wait. Hold on. It's gonna flicker in my eyes. Don't be scared. It happens. It happens. Okay, wait. I'm forming some kind of shape. There might be a lot of irrelevant information. So I need to, sort it out and find what is, So it's kind of flashing the shape, but it's too quick and distracting. Hold on. What am I doing? It's too quick and distracting. I can't figure it out based on that. Uh-oh. Oh, it's on the right. It's on the bottom right. It's on the bottom right. But anyways, even then, I don't know how to form that. Are we gonna die if I don't do this quick enough? Are we gonna die? This is like the closest I can see. Please stop doing that. Oh my god, I don't... Up, above. Somewhere? I really don't see it. Oh, aha! There we go. Wow, that took a bit. Please stop. Please cease that at once. No. Please don't do it. Oh my god. Christ, dude. Okay. Holy heck. Yay! Okay, woo! We made it through! Entombed Raider. Haha, instead of Tomb Raider, it's Entombed Raider. Good, you handled yourself well in the temple. May your good fortune be a light as you navigate ever darker chambers. Good, yes. Good. Don't say their name unless they pay you. Alright, I'll avoid it. You're not paying a membership of Insert Company Plus for one show. Oh my gosh. That's oddly satisfying. The stabby part, the stab. It's missing most of its teeth too. It was quite horrifying. I was very afraid of it. Was that the, wait, what? Only screen? It went super dark for a sec? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. What is that flash? Is the Ire Sauron trying to possess us? I think so. I think I was just blinking. Yeah, that's the way that demon skull blinks. It just happens to be a lot more violent and disorienting than normal human blinking. Which is just fantastic, which is just great. Okay, I think this is a good spot for a quick break, and then we'll come back and solve as much more of the rest of it as we can. The music is going to suddenly stop because, you know, it just loves doing that. Okay, I'll see y'all real soon. Thank you so much for joining me so far today. I'm really enjoying myself. This is very fun. Again, it really feels like I'm just back in escape rooms and I'm having a good fun time and just kind of like leisurely chatting about whatever in between. That's good. I'm enjoying myself and I hope you're enjoying yourself too. So thank you for being here so far and we'll be back super soon. Hello, hello. I love how nothing's showing up. It's super great. There we go. Bam. Wow. Love it. Such a smooth transition. Hello. I'm back. I hope you had a super good break. I hope you had a good time. I like all these various comments about the music. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yes, I've added more slightly upbeat music. Still trying to strike a balance. I don't want anything like too hype, but some songs do fall in that category, but it's cool. Just finding something. Man, it is really important for me to pick specific songs though, because none of those are copyrighted by YouTube specifically. Or I don't get hit by copyright strikes rather. So there have been some that have like flagged the entire video and I've had to remove them from the playlist, and it's been very frustrating trying to juggle that, but it's cool. It's cool. Welcome back to you as well, Monochrome. Yes, welcome back to Lovecraft. That is indeed the case. And a very late good night to Steph, who had to depart during the break. Nice. I'm ready to keep going. Oh, I had some, what is it, green onion pancakes? Super tasty. Very good. And I've got some water ready and I'm ready to go. I've been fueled. I was thinking so much about food earlier. But now I've got some food in me and I'm ready to do this. Whoa. Whoa! Like a parlor lounge, gambling parlor thing? Okay, these are vastly different settings. These are crazy. I'm so into like the fact that we're going all around the world. I'm super into it. We want an upbeat teenage boy voice. Oh wait, who did this originally? Was it ProZD? It was for Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? Okay. It's okay to kill as long as you're having fun. Also, I'm 14. Thank you. Wait, was that a thing that like what ProZD did it for Fire Emblem or something? I don't really remember. Where did that come from? That's super funny. It's a Western. Now I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, you think so? I don't know. I mean, you know, he could fall into that category. That's for sure. I know he has a ton of great skits. His humor is right up my alley. I love ProZD. So funny. Nice. Thank you, Zetetica. Amazing. Bailey and Sons. Oh, it looks like a receipt almost. Lawyers to the shipping trade. March 5th, 1883. Miss Margaret Cox. I am writing to you for the final time before I begin the proceedings. I have brought to your attention I'm suing the hell out of you. Since my brother's disappearance, you have attached yourself to my mother like a leech. Wow. Woo, we're just going straight for each other's throats all of a sudden. For her sake, I would prefer this to be quiet, but you are a charlatan and a fraud, and I will expose you as such if I must. Leave her be, or else the paper has offered me a full page. Robert Bailey. Oof, we got a lot of drama going on. Ooh, we got a lot going on. Crazy. Okay, I'm glad I'm not involved in that right now. Wine glass? The center of the table, so we got the cards. Button must be missing something. Well, we have a lens, a viewfinder. Can I stretch it further if need be? I don't think so. Okay. Back out of there we go. Let us look at somewhere else around here. Look at this photograph. He does a great Goofy voice. This is very true. I remember all of his Goofy skits / songs. They were very funny. Super, super funny. Oh. It's missing a bulb, is it not? It is missing a bulb. Ah, a spark. Put the viewfinder right there. Bam. Fits right there. Fits like a glove. Something I must be turning, something I must be doing. Doesn't seem like the case at the moment. Perhaps later when I have a bulb. Why is zooming in on that corner specifically? That's kind of a strange place to focus on. Well, this ain't gonna do nothing until we get this all up and running. Okay, what about this fireplace? Is it just mood making? Yep, it's just mood making. How about this? This thing. Oh, we used to own a piece of furniture kind of like, actually we do have a piece of furniture kind of like this. I kind of like it. It's like a big like you're owning your own shop and you're opening shop with the slats. It's great. It's super great. Oh wait, I forgot to reopen the chat on my phone. Hold on a second. There we go. It is not caught up, so let me just hold on a second. Let me just okay, make the music disappear for a quick moment. Don't worry about it. Time to play card games with the hallucinations. Those are my favorite. My imaginary friends and hallucinations. I love playing card games with them. There are 2 names to keep track of between all these letters. What? Inheritance fight. Inheritance fight. Oh, yeah. This is true. Yeah, I can't keep track of anything with them. the different settings, it's kind of interesting. It feels like there's like a lot of different, literally we're being thrown into different settings and situations. I don't know if they're all consistent other than from AS. So I don't know that we're expected to remember all of them. I don't know that we're expected to remember all of them. Can we get her to change her name to, wait, Margaret is Bailey? Ah, yes, perfect. There we go. That'll make it all tied together. It'll make it real easy to remember. AS will be everybody. Mostly context of the current location. Okay, yeah, that's what it seems like. That's what it seems like. Welcome back to you as well, Leon. Why are you threatening me with a knife? I'll threaten you with a knife. This way too much current for a light bulb. Well, you never know. It could need a lot of power. It could be a very powerful bulb, you know? Welcome back. Welcome back, Banana. Hello. They're trying to electrocute me. Yes, they're trying to murder me. They're straight up just trying to kill me, and that's very cruel and unusual, and I don't appreciate it. Oh. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa. Did I just flick all of them down? Probably not all of them. There's probably something that's going to tell me to flick different ones down, but yeah. There's probably going to be something telling me what to do. Alright, I guess I'll have to come back to this. And what else? A classic lamp. Yes, of course. The base always, when it looks twisty, that means it's going to let you do something. Small key. It's got a funny, oh, it's one of these things. I don't know what I'm unlocking yet, so I'll have to leave that for later. What about this candelabra? Miss Margaret. There we go. Margaret is right there. Margaret is involved right there. Yeah, I don't think... Because there ain't 4 pieces anyways. I feel like this is too elaborate for that. Yeah, okay. Backing out of there. What about this thing right here? This thing right here. It's back before they had LED or CFL bulbs. Everything used a ton of power, right? You know, historically accurate. Backing it up with some evidence. Oh God. There's a torn photograph behind the glass. Jesus. You wish you had a writing desk like this too. You too want a desk of secrets. Isn't it so cool? Isn't it so cool? I love it. It's very classic, very, very wonderful. Wait, okay, so there's the torn photograph and that's about it. Good. Okay, I have a viewing lens that I probably need to put on the front, I guess. Back, front, back, front, back, front, back, back, front, front, back. Okay. And a key. I also have a key. Oh, that's why it zooms in on this random corner. A small metal handle? A small metal handle. Something, I don't know how this old technology works. Is there a spot for a crank here somewhere? How does one do it? Okay, wait, so I probably still can't see anything for a while. A crank? A crank. What does the base of the crank look like? It's just a little square peg. Is there something, crank? Oh, I see. Wow! Cool. I don't think our job is done here. Yep. Okay, somewhere, a keyhole. Somewhere that needed a key? A keyhole. The top of here, the back of here. Why would this need a keyhole? Oh, stop. Don't do the spark. I'm sorry. Okay, backing out of here. The key. A place that needs some kind of key. Key. Slam it right in there. A key. So wait, well, what did I get from here? I opened this to reveal this. And this candelabra is nothing. The cabinet. The cabinet needs a key. The cabinet needs a key to unlock it. Oh, and there's a letter on the floor. I didn't even see that. There we go. Maggie Cox, 17, Franklin Court, London, E7. For Simon Grayson, aka the Great Khan. What has become of you? You know I can tell when you're lying. I was the only one you could never fool. I know you have it. Have you started playing without me? It sounds magnificent. This pressman isn't going to leave me alone, and you owe me. You sow? Oh my God, calling people cows and sows now? Since when can you resist putting on a performance? We'll be pioneers. I feel like all these statements are just not, you know, I feel like they're kind of leaping place to place. It's going all over the place. I'll be at the Lion at 9 o'clock. You'll be there. I know you. Mags. Good. This is great. This is very relaxing. I love it. I love all the threats. Also, there's something on the corner of the V5. I'm just gonna write that down just in case. I mean, I don't know which parts of it are significant, but I'll just write that down. Okay. Can I look at all the feets? All the little feets. I can't see, it's too dark. They probably don't want me to look all the way back there. It's all the feets and legs. Legs and feets of everything. So like this chair, for example. Can I look at the legs of the chair? I can spin around this table. Can I, this chair? Something about this chair. Pieces of furniture. The legs of this. The floorboards. Okay, wait, okay, key. So, there is this part. The cabinet has a strange shaped lock. It's shaped like a two moonbeams. I don't think this is gonna fit in there. No, this really doesn't look like it's gonna fit, so, I feel like that ain't it. Oh, okay. Huh. A strange shaped lock. Is there something else I can do with this key? Can I form a word with it? Can I? I'm not sure. Let's back out of that. Okay, so there's a torn photograph. There is a letter. There's some threatening letters. There are some cards. Temple, ship, time, and Null. Death, home, science, and stars. And the picture. So far it's lined up. It's just we're missing Null and death and stars. But so far these all seem like the pictures would line up, right? So the button's missing a key. Slammed straight in there. Okay, shoot. I need to figure out where to approach next. Hold on. That's probably nothing, right? Just checking. It seems like most of the areas is just here, and here. I don't think I can look at this or anything like that. Yeah, looks like those are the main events around here. Main courses, main dishes. If you magically guess it, I am going to die. I probably won't. You know, I don't know. It appeals greatly to your sense of drama. Good. You remember that writing desk? Nice. What's going on? You barely remember anything in this chapter. We're in the same boat. My friend. Let us find out together. V or upside down? I don't even know how to say that. It's probably some alphabet thing out there that I can't read. Quote add, can I look at all the feats? How dare you say this? Well, I said it, but how dare you add this? How dare you incriminate me like this? Edith, no! Do not say this! Do not do this, no! Oh my god. How could you say this? Banana, do not confirm anything. You do not clarify any code or anything we see, please. I beg of you. Thank you. Okay. Let's see. Okay, wait. So, there's nothing in particular with this. Nothing in particular. And, so I've cranked this business up and it's all done. It's all good to go. What about the front of it? Look at it backwards. No. Key. Something to do with a key. I'm going to ask the game. I've expanded the bellows on the camera. Maybe I can look through it now. Maybe I can look through it now? Wait, what do you mean maybe I can look through it now? I can't look through it now. What do you mean I can look through it now? What? I've expanded the bellows of the camera. Maybe I can look through it now. It won't let me look through it. Plus, like, this does nothing. This just makes it so that it does a little fun little spark. Fun little spark right here. That's about it. Okay, wait. Game, can I get another one? The picture through the camera's viewfinder looks out of focus? I can't even see a picture. Game, what are you talking about? Out of in the viewfinder, the camera. We're talking about the camera here, right? Viewfinder? The picture? Can I twist to adjust? Oh, but I still can't see the picture. Oh, this? Oh, like literally what we're seeing for the, oh. It's hard to see that. It's really hard to see that. I guess because it was out of focus. Okay, I was so confused. Oh my god. Please don't make scary noises. The writing desk open. I was hoping they would literally let me look through it. Like, I would click on it and go, and like let you look through the lens. I was so confused that I was literally looking at it far away from the lens. That's not how you take pictures, my guy. Okay, cool, great, moving on. Moving on. Okay. Ooh. This one has a golden dot. That one also has a golden dot. Okay, so I can move this around. It looks like there's a part missing. Okay. Like the whole keyboard? Or infinity and beyond. And a 2. There's a volume 2 right here. Okay. What else have we got? A key, I guess. It doesn't really look like it. It doesn't really look like it. It could, very vaguely, I get. No, not really. Backing out of there. Look it over here instead. Wait a minute, there are so many, maybe, okay, so maybe I do this, so that they're all lined up. Okay. So I probably do need to form a shape for that one. It really knows, the bot knows, they're watching you. They're watching you. Where's the viewfinder? I know, I was really confused by that. That's a really cool typewriter. Yeah. In 1883 it is. Oh, wow. Wowee. Typewriters are always cool. They are always cool. They look neat. They look very neat. I like the keyboards I see sometimes that are trying to resemble old-fashioned typewriters where all the keys are circular and they kind of have a golden rim around them and like the keys are black. It looks really cool. Those are hella expensive though. And plus, I personally want like more quiet stuff. So I have like a silent mouse and like a very flat keyboard. Some people really like the clickety clackety. For me though, I guess especially if I'm playing games and stuff, I don't really want the mic to pick any of that up. So I guess that's why I have that preference. But yeah, those keyboards look really cool though. I really like them. But whenever I see them, they're like really pricey. I'm sorry, is it empty? I'm sorry, did I just open an empty cabinet? Oh, and unlocked the whole thing. And I'm doing something? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everybody better boo doo doo boo doo boo. So I have to extend it to a certain place. And I've seen a 1 and a 2. However, I do not know how that indicates to me exactly where I am sliding them. At the moment, I am unsure. So I will keep exploring until I figure it out. There's nothing on these handles, right? It looks very suspicious. It's very suspicious. That's it. Okay. Cool. So let's look at this again. Ah, this part's like extending outwards. I for some reason, I was only focused on these 2 parts, so okay. Well, is there a part that's facing downwards here? Like well, none of these notches are quite right because if this was facing down, then I would think more, okay, there's like a notch on the end as well. There is? Am I looking at it from a bad angle? Maybe I am. No, I feel like this is what they want, right? Wait, okay, so, what? It's like a little too shallow for me. I wish I could, I'm desperately, like me doing the mouse like this, I'm desperately trying to like move the camera angle, but it's not letting me. I'll just try something. Just try long and short, right? It's just the length of the thing, right? Maybe. I don't freaking know, dude. Whatevs. Let's try this. Let's try this. Okay. Damn it. The end of the key is the wrong shape for the lock. Let me look at it from the front. It's like a weird side angle and I don't like it. Different direction? Different angle? I don't... Oh. You know, I've never really had to look at it from this direction before, I think. I don't think I have. Normally you would think that would be the case because that's the way you're facing, because that's the way I'm going to put in the key, right? Normally you'd think you'd do that, but I haven't been doing that thus far, and I wonder why I haven't had to like look at it reflected. You know, wow, I don't know. I have no idea. Normally I can just look at it from the, you know, the key side, and I solve it and it works. But this one, I clearly, it makes sense. Like, you're literally putting it in that way. Huh, I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, worked it out. Worked it out. Okay, cool. Whoa, what is this? Can I do anything with it? Zoom in? Do something? Huh? Directions. Telling me directions. Move puzzle block. What me can do? Me can do nothing? Me want to pull out and look at it. Me want to do something with this. What? Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, wait, so I haven't solved this part yet. Jabberjohn, hello! Larkin, thank you so much for being here. Please, lurk away, but I hope you're doing super good. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? I saw that for a while you had moved to, I believe, Mixer, and then you came back, right? Because Mixer was it closing down? How you been? How's it been going? I hope everything's been all right. Mechanical keyboards. Yeah. You like the feedback of the mechanical keyboards, but you hate when it clicks. I kind of get what you mean. Like the feeling of typing on it feels really good, but like the noise personally drives me crazy. So, but the feeling, they feel really good to type on. So I totally get what you mean. Totally get what you mean. Circular keys, yeah, they're literally circular. Like it looks kind of like a typewriter keyboard. Mechanical keyboards are fine, but wait, what is skeuomorphism? What that mean? What is that? A style of design where stuff looks like old things. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. I kind of like when there are things that are made to look like other things, but I guess it really depends. Cool. Like how in iPhone 4 era, most apps looked like folders and tape recorders and stuff. Oh, wow, that's a very fancy word for that. Interesting. Okay, got it. You don't hear anything, oh no. I hope it's fixed now, Banana. That's crazy. You like it, though you call skeuomorphism vintage. Yeah, I guess it maybe the definition is more like the what am I trying to say? Not contrast. Yeah, contrast between two different things, where it's like modern technology, but taking a, yeah, but personal preference, but good to know that there's a term for that. That's very interesting. We must think in 3 dimensions, maybe even 4. Use them all, sense, smell, taste. We must think in Theo dimensions. Theo has very many dimensions to him. He's not a one-dimensional character, he has very many dimensions. Usually the weird key shapes are symmetrical, or they show you with an outline. Ah, I see. Thank you for clarifying that. Because, yeah, to my knowledge, that's the first time I've had to actually think about doing that. So it's just interesting. It was just different. It caught me off guard. I hear you. You were just working on the other side of the room. Oh, okay. No worries. Take your time. Do what you need. You're well. Came back last week. Just last week. Well, that was so recent. Okay. I have to pop back in your streams again. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Thank you so much for popping and saying hi. Yeah, but just feel free, lurk. Leave me on in the background. I'll be screaming at puzzles. It'll be a great time. Oh, what in the heckaronies? Why? What? For what purpose? Okay, just purpose. Key shape. It's not something I'm supposed to be notating. It's key. This key is so multifunctional. Okay, well, so it's got like angles this time. Long sides over here. I guess I'm doing the same thing. So I gotta look at it like in this direction, right? Wait, no, the little notch is like facing downwards to the right this time. So this one goes down here, this one goes over here, and that should be good. Oh, this is super fascinating. Okay. The key to end all keys, truly, this is truly a master key. This is crazy. I love it. This is the thing. This is the thing we need. How do I get it out of here? I need it. Let me in. Whoa, they took the key away from me. I'm so sad. Let me in. Wait. I'm opening all these things. I was about to be really upset. I was like, I'm opening all these things I can't interact with. Okay, oh, neat. So like, is this gonna, aha. Yes. Right here. Perfect, good, yes. Oh, yay! A metal symbol, nice. Finally, plop. A long metal lever? A lever. What do I need a lever for? Oh, beep, like that. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I can't get rid of that, can I? Infinity. I think is the word they want me to type. Infinity. I've been downloading a bunch of word games on iPhone lately. Infinity. Is it done? Am I done? Is that it? Have I accomplished everything? I spelled it wrong! I missed a letter. I'm such a fool. Oh, I'm not paying attention. Okay, I have to look at the full picture. Infinity. Guys, we're gonna go from infinity and beyond. Infinity is my favorite type. But yes, I've been downloading a lot of app games, word app games lately, and if you have any good ones, let me know. Infinity. The ones I've been trying out, there's one called Alpha Bear 2. It's very cute. It's like Scrabble-ish, kind of, with a lot more twist to it. It's got a lot of cute bears. I'm really into it. Then I was trying Type Shift, but you'd have to pay for certain packs. That one's okay. It's like you have like a center row and a bunch of rows above or below it that you can shift up and down. So you just keep cycling through different letters to form words, and then you have to form enough words to like kind of activate all the letters, and then you move on. The one I really like is kind of like, it's a cross between sort of a crossword thing. It's like crossword, but all in one row that you kind of shift through to form a word with. They give you little clues and hints on the bottom, and then you just have to find the word for it, and it's really fun. I like that mode of it. But anyways. Infinity is my favorite one. It's gone R.I.P. Key. I know, we were saying it's the ultimate one. I know. Thank you for typing out exactly the correct pronunciation of that. I love it. It looks so funny typed out. I love it. Thank you. That tickles my funny bone. Is it pronounced multi or multi? I think that's interchangeable. And yeah, I think it also depends on what word it's in. But if you're... Yeah, I think it just depends. Infinity! Axus made this Morse code noise and it reminded you of a weird, wait, what weird thing that happened to you? What happened? I noticed I misspelled it. Don't worry, I noticed. Infinity. Okay, wait, we at home we began at home staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Thank you? I like that it still says E and infinity. That's my favorite. I love that. I'm sorry, what am I doing with this? We began at home staring at the stars. So much to discover, so little time. Okay, so home, stars, so much to discover? I don't know what that part means. The last one's time, obviously. So much to discover? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna leave that one blank for now. Okay, but I mean, I don't have some of the cards, I think. I don't have, like, the stars card. Okay. So there's a little clue for that. Excuse me. Your favorite phone word game is this Bluebird game you see random person's Twitter. Why? That's a good one. But how do you play it, though? I feel like it's kind of a game that just plays itself. I feel like it kind of plays itself, if you know what I mean. Okay, wait, so there's the 5 there. There's a 2 here. Right? There's a 2 here. And, there's this thing that we solved. We took the piece out of it. Are there other hidden compartments? So there's obviously this part, but I still don't quite know how I'm supposed to understand which shelf goes how far. So let me push that back, please. Can I not push it back? Okay, maybe I have to, handle. Maybe I have to do it by the handle. So maybe something about the sides, something about where it aligns. No, not quite. I think I just have to know the code from somewhere else. So, okay. Let's back out of there. This thing is baffling me. I probably have to put, like, a dot or something. Why can't I pull the box out? Why can't I look at it? It's bugging me to all heck. Okay, wait. So, I didn't interact with this yet. I still haven't. And then I feel like I see something right here. It's kind of dark. I have my lamp as a glare. I always have to turn the lamp away or else I can't see it. It's a 4. I mean, great. I see that, you know, I can count from 1 to 5, but how do I apply them? Okay, so, like, for example, what can I tie to this? The book. So, you know, this one's on a book. This one's on a table leg. So what does that mean, though? And then this one's on, we're behind a little square. A little square. What does that? So I'm seeing them. I'm seeing them with my eyes, but what can I do with that? Okay. I'll figure it out along the way. Is there anything on top of here that I can look at? Okay. Well, the cards here were mentioned, so let's take a second look. Like, it says we started, home. Like, should I move it around? Can I even move them around? It looks like I can't. I can move them, but where to exactly? Home. Home. I start at home. Button must be missing. So I feel like I can't interact with this until I grab everything else. Until I get everything else. This also, like, still doesn't have its bulb or anything, so, game. Help. Those Roman numerals I've seen around the desk must have something to do with the numerals by the drawers. I figured, oh wait, we only needed 3. We only needed 3, but like what? Level of elevation of where it sits on the desk? Maybe? So like, for example, why would that be the case? Who even cares? Let's just try it. So like that, and like that. Bottom one, please. And then like that. That actually worked? That actually worked? Okay. Was that the, I'm asking those who knew the solution. Was that the logic behind it? My logic was that the books are like highest on the desk, then the middle of the desk, then the table legs. So that's the only reason I did that. I don't know if that was the logic you're supposed to go by. Well, cool, we got a bulb. Yay! Box? Something finally happening with the box? Mex, hello, hi. Let me know what you'd like me to call you, but thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Please come join us in the chat. Oh, this is finally out. This is finally out. Thank you so much. Oh, okay, it is stuck there. Oh, neato. Neato, okay. Oh, cool, this is fun. This is fun. Let's see. Homestars discover time. The Homestars have discovered that time is a thing. Time is a thing? Wow. That's a big discovery. I'm so glad the Homestars did that. Wait, what? Wait, what happening? I'm sorry, you were sitting on your bed, it was silent. Oh, the thing that you remembered. You put your left ear to the wall to rest your head against it, and you started hearing this random Morse code! It started like a big wall of text. After a while, it kept repeating a single word. Your next wall neighbors weren't home. What the heck? That sounds so scary. You didn't have anything that could cause any kind of interference. It was so low, you barely heard it. Probably wouldn't pick up on a recording. Still puzzles you to this day. Well, do you know what the word was? Do you know what the word was? That sounds really scary. That sounds terrifying. Oh my god. That wasn't how you were supposed to solve it? There were lines around the numerals saying the position. There were? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Let's see. Like these lines. Okay, I'm staring with my eyes. Okay, I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. And okay. So there's two lines, one line up and down above this thing, 2 lines up and down above this thing, and then 3. Wait, wait. Sorry, let me look at your thing. The 2 lines on top of the 2. The 4 was in the middle of the lines, and the 5's on the bottom. Oh! That still seems pretty vague. But okay, cool. Got it. Max, don't scream at me. Don't put it all in caps. Don't scream at me. I don't appreciate that. But cool, thank you for explaining that. What else is new? Look. I'm just really cool at solving things in different ways than they're expecting. That's all that it is. But I see. Okay, cool. Got it. Understood. Thank you. All right, let's continue with this. I solved it because I am a genius. I love how I'm inadvertently solving things. It's amazing. It's so awesome. Okay, so we twist this back over here. There we go. Well, this seems fairly straightforward so far, I hope, I think. I think so. Unless... Yeah, I mean, so far there only seems to be like one viable path in certain locations, so, I cannot turn this, oh, I can't turn the bottom. I can't turn the one that the dot's on either, maybe? I think I'm going in circles now, actually. I might be going in circles. Where am I going? Here, I'm going here. We've made it. Good. Great. Okay, awesome. Great. We got the stars. Okay. Here I go. And hup. So, I mean, so first of all, we've got the bulb. Let's put in the bulb. I still don't know what to do with the dang cards, but I'm sure this light will illuminate everything. Ha! Light it up, illuminate it. Good. Ah, geez, my eyes, it's all blurry. Stop. Ah, spooky! Ah, scary. Hello. Oh God, they're summoning Satan together. Oh wow, we made a box appear. Scary. I didn't like how crazy their movements were. I didn't enjoy that. Okay. Oh, all right. So, I mean, we've got home, stars, and time. I guess the discovery thing sentence was just to throw me off. Right? Yeah. Oh God, spooky. Ha, ring-a-ling-a-ling, service please, front desk service, hello? I need service, thank you very much. Oh God. Yes, voyage. Uh-huh. Bon voyage. Voyage. I guess I'm typing voyage now. Very spooky, I'm out of here. Oh God, okay. I'm gonna type Theo. Theo, yay! I'm gonna type Theo. Let's just leave that right there. Theo. Perfect. I love him. Okay, great. Moving on. Next sentence. Theo. Okay, wait. So voyage. Voyage. There we go. Oops. Voyage. Voyage? Yes. Countless ships. Boris triumphant. This is hard to read. To a hidden temple. It was at home. Yes. You proved a shallow friend. You know what? I'm just gonna wait for it to finish. It's gonna zoom in anyways. Countless ships bore us triumphant to a hidden temple. It was at home you proved a shallow friend. What? Okay, ships, obviously. Ships, temple, home. That's it. Okay, shallow friend means nothing. It means nothing. Okay, good. I'm out of here. So I guess we're just gonna keep seeing funky visions. This is fun. This is great. This is fine. Ships and then temple and then home. Oopsie. Temple and then home. Good. Theo is going on a voyage. This is very true. Oh God. Oh God, everything's falling off, everything's dying. Oh no. Are we just doing an endless thing of this? Oh wow, I was saying endless. Maybe my brain was thinking it because I was seeing it pop up, but okay. We're just gonna keep going? Alright. You don't remember mainly because you were very bamboozled, but it was also so fast, you could only tell it was Morse because you kept listening to it to try to figure out what the hell you were listening to. Scary and crazy. It's true, I'm cheesing everything. Cheesing all the things. Welcome back, Wa. Welcome back. Normal tarot card stuff. Yes. Very normal. The unspeakable name of the king in yellow. What this? Endless. Good timing, right? I don't know if that was a coincidence. I feel like I said it because I was thinking it was about to pop up. I'm not really sure. I don't really know. You are the machine. I've predicted the future. I've bamboozled all of you. And less. And less. Anybody watch the Endless 8 for Haruhi Suzumiya? I didn't enjoy that at all. I didn't enjoy it. It was truly endless. It was truly endless. I just sped through the whole thing. I just kept clicking through like, well, what changes in this episode? It's the exact same thing. It was a very bad move, I feel like. I did not like that at all. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to read it from far away. It's too hard to read. Oh my god. Endless 8 was art. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hated the experience completely and I just skipped through all of it. I was like, get to the point! I can't stand watching like really similar things over and over again. Oh my god. Game theory, Axus is the null. It is me. It is me. I am the null. They had different clothes every episode. Just perfect. 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 Endless 8 single-handedly killed the franchise. Honestly, I am inclined to agree. It was a horrible time. Under these alien stars, I courted only death. I am saved by science, my muse. What? Well, that sounds like stars, death, and science. Stars, death, and science, but I don't know if we have those things. Can I put an invisible card down? Like if I put stars? Here, invisible card of death. Right here. You see, I'm dragging air right onto the, there we go. You see it? It's right there. It's right there. There you go. Damn it. Okay. Wow, we have to find the death card? We haven't seen the other two cards, I think. And plus, I haven't been able to open this entire time. I don't have any strange devices. I think this is all that's here is this lock and this photograph. Pretty sure. I don't see anything else from this, so... If I type death, will you give me a card? If I type death... Okay, wait. I courted only death. I am saved by science, my muse. A card. So we already took the one out of here. What haven't I interacted with? So obviously I've solved this stuff, I think. You know, there could always be multiple layers to it, but this was just for the clue. This one was just to start us off because it says infinity. That's just the one to start us off. And the letters, don't think they had a card in it. It'd be nice if they did. Can I like flip it over? Nope. Nope. Card. What have I missed? So I hit the flash and it, you know, it did its job. It did its thing. I believe its duty is over. Unless I may manipulate this further. No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Okay, what if I flash it one more time for no reason? Okay, good. So, aha! It's that weird keyhole again, in which I do not have the key for. Shing-a-ling, shing-a-ling-ling-ling, shing-a-ling-ling-ling-ling-ling. Wait, okay, so endless, and then a bell, and another keyhole. Good. Did this tell me to ring the bell a certain amount of times or some crap? No? Under the alien stars, I'm courted only by death, and I'm saved by science. Unless I'm supposed to pick something else. Maybe I'm supposed to interpret that a little bit differently. No, I don't see that being the case. I feel like it's pretty straightforward for the most part. Death card, invisible. With my lens, I will see it. I will grasp it with my eyes. Huh. You're sleepy. You should go to sleep. The answer is... Yes, the answer is sleep. You should go to sleep if you're sleepy. That is the answer. It typed on nothing spooky. Spooky. Do not dig too deep into the null element. You will be erased. We have to find death. But death will not wait. Did not wait for me. Wait, what? What if the unlucky 13 is stronger than the death card so much that it actually wards it off? That'd be pretty rad. That'd be pretty sick, dude. Does that mean we get to meet the goth doctor of what? Of P5? Of something else? Probably P5. You know, I was kind of surprised actually. That type of design is, I guess it's like a trope or something, because I've seen pretty much the exact same design in something else recently. I forgot what, but I was like, whoa, that character looks just like the doctor from P5, but like this thing came out like way before. It came out like way before. So I feel like it's a trope. I feel like it's a trope to look like that, which is really fascinating. I didn't know it was a thing. Anyways, okay, I'm getting distracted. What am I, game? I'm sure the typewriter wrote more text, but I can't see the letters? What? More text, but I can't. Dude, we got a Konami code up in here. Wait, up? For what? I guess I'll write it down, but for what? Up. How was I supposed to even know I was supposed to use my lens here? What the heck? Okay, anyways, up, down, up, down, up. Directions. Oh, I know, I understand. So up, down, oops, excuse me, down, up. Ah, camera. Up, down, up. Down, up. There we go. How was I even supposed to know that to look at that with that thing? Okay, that's cool. It's fine. All right, we've got death. We've got death upon our shoulders. Death. So we move this back over and then go. Correct? Yes, I forgot. Yes, good, great, and amazing. Demons from hell. Come to take my life. Hope? Okay, great. Here we go. How many of these dang things do you want from me? Oh my god. I guess I'll look at it from my lens again afterwards to see if it'll show anything, but... Oh my goodness. Okay. Bam. Alright, what you got for me this time? In P5, the Doctor's Arcana is the death card. Ah, got it. Or is it Arcana? Arcana. Seen in emo style is pretty common in early 2010s, I think. No, it's more than just that. It's like that exact same design. Like the same hair, like lab coat, like black clothing, short skirt. Like it was like a collar. It was like the exact same design. Yeah, not so much the style, like the style or the style of dress. It was like the same design. What Black Plague Doctors? No, you get the Konami code. Cause it made another line. I see. Okay, visibly saw it type nothingness. I think I was looking at the chat. Cool, good to know, thank you. Oh my god, my back. Okay, whew. Hope the Null graced me with time for a dozen lives' work. Now death returns to take his due. Ha! Okay. The Null graced me with time for a dozen lives' work. Death returns to take his due. What is it? Null? Null was one of them? Null, time, death. Okay. Now I must depart. Now it's time for so long. It's time for just one more song, so there's Null. Gotta get Null. Okay. Well, what other new information can I get? Because last time it was for finding an extra line, right? But this time, what is our lead? Let me think. What is something I have left alone? What is something I've left alone and not looked at that I could interact with right now that doesn't need a dang key? Oh, you know, I didn't see this. I didn't see this. Okay. Well, I can't reach the photograph for this. If you are here, then my travails, that's a new word that I've seen, have not been in vain. If nothing else, my promise to you gave me purpose. If I was damned for trapping you here, then now I offer you my redemption. No. Why are you acting like you my savior when you trap me in here? Excuse me, bro, lay off. Finally, I hold the key, the secret to this world of worlds, this place of endless places. With it, you may lift the veil, peek behind the curtain. We do not have to take the path that is offered. We can break the path. We can live our own destinies, I guess. Okay, great. Well, we've got our piece of photograph that I cannot use. Okay. Well, well, a piece of the photograph. I gotta think. What if no, don't be tempted. Don't be tempted to hit. Oh, the bell fell off. Oh! What? The bell fell off. Bell. Something that needs a bell. bell? Oh! The clapper from the bell. And this is gonna be the key. What? That's crazy. Okay, so what if I put this in there? It's not quite the right shape. Really? Oh, I was so convinced. Just kidding. Ah, yeah, it looks nothing like it. I was so convinced. I was just like, oh, new object, immediately slam right there. Wait. Can it fit in like this circular thing for some particular reason? Okay, something that needs this object. Something I'm missing that needs this object other than the keyhole, right? Because this is the same. It's shaped like this, that looks nothing like it, right? So it's not quite the right shape. It's not quite the right shape. Can I interact with it further? I do not believe so. Yes, I can. Oh, this is it? This part? Yeah. What? Cool. Okay. Finally, we have this dang thing open. Wait. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, it's still not open. I only opened one side. That's so cruel. Okay. So, a decorative plate for this. And then we line them up as always. Hello? Hello? Heckin' heck, dude. What? What am I looking at? That. No. Oh. Wait, how many different? There's one here. What about this? That part right there. This little edge is not moving. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought it was like 2 compartments. I was very confused. Wait. Right side up, I'm assuming. You're right side. Okay. Okay. Right side up. Everything right side up. I was so confused on which part I couldn't move. Con. Okay. You want me to just type it? Are you sure about? Okay. Con. Unless I don't know. Unless I'm not supposed. Whatever. It's too late. I'm doing it. Nothing. Okay. Con for something else. Well, what about this side of this part? What about this part right here? Back out. This thing, right here. I have the right key shape. Ha. Good. A brass dial. A dial? A dial? What? What was missing? A dial? Circular thing that I what? A dial. A dial? Okay, wait, so it says con here. And what? A dial. Slam. Because I just took it out of here just to get that, so now I must put it somewhere. Slam! I must put it in a place. I must put it somewhere. Okay, there's a keyhole. And there's you know, we could just shelve that in there, you know, no particular purpose. A dial. Think. What, haven't you put a dial on? Dial? Slam that right on this typewriter. A dial? What? Slam it right here. Frick. Slam it on the viewfinder. Here we go, viewfinder, bam. Damn it. This one already has a dial of its own. Look at something with this and then slam that right on there. Slam it, break the glass with a dial. Wait, what? Okay, wait. I need to open this. I really need this open. I need to interact with this somehow. So, what am I doing? Hold on, I've got this. Dial. Something I haven't interacted with yet. Something I need to look at that needs a dial. What? I feel like I've kind of cracked open most of this stuff. Maybe. Unless there's something else that... This dial, right here, bam. What? Okay. Oh boy. Hold on. I'm gonna fumble with this a little bit longer. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. A dial? I am so stumped. What? Because, okay, I just took it out of here. I'm not gonna be putting it back in because I just took it out of here. Right? Like, that doesn't make any sense, right? So, it's not what we want to do. We got rid of the key. Key's gone. We have a torn piece of photograph. A locked... Yeah, it's locked. I can't open this. Locked glass cabinet. The word con. I don't think con did anything for this. Maybe. This is the only place we can kind of insert words, right? So, unless I can put con in somewhere else? Con. And I don't believe I can interact with this. I don't believe I can. No. A safe? I don't know. Oh my god, okay. Let me take a quick mental break. Holy cow. Zero time. Yes, absolutely. What's up, Legendary? Hi. Please come join us. Please come join us. We're still continuing the room 2. Yeah, I'm quite stumped, as you can see, but please come join us and take a load off, relax, keep your mind off things. Hello. The shaking changed something. The shaking changed something. It changed something? It did something? Oh no, I have to find it. I have to find it. Oh no. You like the green glass lampshade? Yes, I do too. It's very classic, very cool. Very good time. As in Genghis Khan, as in the Great Khan. Yes, right. We heard Khan later. It could be many Khans. See you later, Aiden. Sorry that I missed you. Have a great night. See you. Goodbye. Well, yes, we can say Khan and have it applied to many different things. Use it as a Beyblade. I think that's a good solution. Part the sea with it and get off the ship by walking through the gap. Perfect. You're talking about the bell, so never mind. Subtle hint? Sure. Throw it at me. I have no idea what I am doing. Put it on my lens. Put it in the corner of my lens. I have no clue. I have no idea. Because there's only so many things we can interact with, so I feel like I've run out of ideas. I have completely run out of ideas. I'm sure there's something I've forgotten completely, but whatever it is, it has thoroughly escaped my mind. It has thoroughly escaped my brain. I can't interact with this. I can't. Nope. A dial? I don't know. Let me take a drink of water real quick. Okay. Something suspicious about the cabinet. Thank you. There was something that kind of stood out to me, like this thing, but that's about it. Okay, so something else is suspicious about the cabinet. I will take a note. Thank you. I will take a look around. So something suspicious about the cabinet, and the only angles I'm kind of allowed to see are sort of like this or inside. So if it's not out here, then there's probably something else I need to do. So I cannot look at the back of the glass door anymore. This is about the extent out here. So if I can't find anything particularly out here, then perhaps I must search these sections again. Maybe. Oh, I didn't even think I could click on that part. Thank you. Appreciate that. Cool. Thank you. Nice. Okay, there we go. I didn't even think we could click on that part. I totally thought it was completely unrelated. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. All right, thank you. Sweet. Let us move on. How do I change the... What? I have to turn it a certain way? Oh, I see. Troublesome. Very troublesome. Okay. Oh, crap. So I get it to the K, and then I start turning. Okay. I don't know how exact I gotta be with this, but... Huh! Okay. Huh! Oh, it aligns it for me. Good enough? Okay, yay! Neato! Nice. Okay. Great. Satanic, oh my god. Oh my god, you're right. There's a picture with a piece missing. That was it. That was the suspicious part. That's some Scooby-Doo type bookshelf. Right? Very classic. Very classic. The Null tarot card. Finally, we found it. Yay! It's the worst keyboard ever. It's like picking songs on the first generation iPod. You're right. You know what? You're right. That's a pretty good comparison, I would say. That's a pretty good comparison, I would say. Oh my, I've completely, Null, time, and death. I completely forgot by this point. Good thing I wrote it down. Null, time, and death. Okay, yay! Hopefully this is the end of it, because we finally have all the cards. Please, spare me my life. Spare me my life. Oh god, that's violent. That's very violent. There's no need for that. There's no need for that. Please stop. Please stop. Oh god, well, I mean, if there was no other way to break it open, I guess that's the way to do it. I guess that's a way to do it. What the heck? I was not expecting that. Okay. Please don't do anything too scary. Oh, that's pretty scary. I don't like that. That's pretty scary. Oh, that's scary. That's scary. That's scary. I was expecting a person to be there. If they're dead, I mean, it's still really, it's very scary. It's very scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. Now you see the truth of it. Time within this place works differently from without. An hour, a day, a century, who is to say? A pity. I had to wait here to see you on your final step of the journey. Everything is in readiness. Take this. Use it to find the room. Are you AS? Is that the corpse of AS, or is that somebody else? What the heck? Oh, I don't like it. I'm sorry, what am I? Take this and use it to find the room. Take the letter, take your corpse. I don't like looking at it. I don't like looking at it. I don't want to look at it. Oh, I see. AS, is that you? Thank you so much. Wow, I love it. Ew, there's so much detail on the hand. Please, just turn the head. There we go. I don't want to look at this any more than I have to. Please. Ew, there's like a whole portal going in. Oh my god. Wow. Ooh. Ooh, this is so creepy. No. Okay, I'm out of here. Please take me to the next area. Take me to the next area. I don't want this. I don't want this anymore. Whoa. Null. Piece of Null. Element of Null. Ah! Jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Christ. The achievement we just got was anybody there? Oh, spooky. We're trying to find an early version of the room remaster. Yes. It all leads back to that masterpiece. It all leads back to it. Yep, indeed. This is a good time. Oh, we're back to the ships stuff, maybe. Or okay. I didn't like that. I didn't enjoy that corpse. I didn't like it. 0 out of 10. 0 out of 10. Okay, wait. Looking around. I've got this rope. Behind me, is there a corpse? Is there a skull? Where am I going? Okay, I'm zooming in to do something. I'm zooming in to do some cool stuff. What? Hello. Okay, think. What do you need to be doing? Button? Thing? Twist and turn? I can't hang on to it. Okay, at our feet. At our sides. The rope. What can I interact with? Oh! Ah, jeez! Oh, creepy! Oh, scary! Oh my god, it's really Cthulhu! It's really Cthulhu! No! I don't like this! I did not ask for giant, creepy sea creatures underneath me at nighttime when I can't see them. I don't like that. I don't like that. One of my worst fears. Hate it. Hate it. Okay, bye. See you later. See you later! No! Okay. Jesus. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want anything to do with that. I don't want anything to do with that. Goodbye. Goodbye. I am on my way out of here. Ew, it was really creepy and slimy and gross. I hated it, and it looked like it was really big. Ugh, I don't like giant, creepy sea creatures. No. Poor AS. Was that their corpse? Was that their corpse? Jeez. I don't know about poor them, because they're kind of putting us through all this. They're kind of putting us through all this. Unfurl the rope, unfurl the moon, unfurl everything. Apply it to everything. Wait, what? Chapter complete, yar, me mateys. Even short journeys can cover great distance, and by making it to the other side of the crossing, you are now ready for the final step. May good fortune go with you. Oh wow, that was so quick. That was such a quick chapter. It was a scary one. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. Quick irrelevant question. For a volcano-type human thing, what hair color should it have? If it's a volcano type human, all I can imagine is red. All I can imagine is, you know, a sprout of red. sprouting out of their head. That is my, it looks, to make it look like lava, you know? When you reach the island. Oh no. Oh no, it's okay. You don't have to tell me when things are the last or the first. I'll find out on my own, please. Thank you. A two-tone hair where it's black outside, but when you lift it, it's bright red. That's also cool. That's also cool. Yep, they're dead. Fun. Good. Fun. Love it. Love it. You be speed running right now. I know. Did you see how fast I cleared that chapter? I was so awesome at it. Are we taking a break tonight? I took a break earlier, unless you just mean like, are we gonna stop sometime soon? I'm gonna still make it to the end, but we took a break tonight. We took a break tonight. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, Banana, please, I'm kind of being serious about that. I don't really like hearing if I'm at the end of something, or like, look at this thing that's about to come up, or you're about to reach the finale, so yeah, just letting you know. Thank you. Okay, sometimes I can guess it myself from the context, but I don't like hearing confirmed, like, a definitive end or answer. Just to let you know. Thank you. You were AFK for a bit. No, all good, all good. All good, man. Okay, so there's a 1 and a 2. And there's more of these twisty things. There's so many of these twisty things. So if I find these, I can twist them to open up a little thing here. Open up a little thing here. Okay. Great and good. Let's see. So there's big 1 and 2, and here are some cabinets that I can't interact with down there. A book that I can't seem to look at? Why not? It's so suspicious looking. It's so suspicious looking. Okay, I cannot twist these. I cannot twist these. All right. Let's see. Experiment, I'm assuming? Experiment? Oh, I don't know. 1.27, yes. Subject Alpha 17, Lamprina arata. Subject unresponsive to post-mortem application, I'm assuming, of serum, number 04, comb with electrical stimulation of range 10 to 100 MA. Corpus degradation considerable with high amperes. Right, amps. Conclude Coleoptera. Unsuitable for further study. Oh no! Doing experimentations around here. Oh god, we've got just a human hand. Very relaxing. Very relaxing. Okay, I'm clicking on everything. So we've got laser focus. Good. We've got a dial. Can't interact with anything right now. Can only look at it. Good. Squeaka. Mousetrap. Can I pick up... What? What does it say? Probably something electrical, something. What did it say? Hello? What? Oh, recess with electrical connections inside. Got it. Okay. So I probably need to insert something or put something there. What about this object? Oh god, look at that business. The screw is holding the hatch shut. Do we really want to release that? I don't know if I want to unleash that onto the world. I feel like that'd be a very bad idea. Okay, I can't look at the hand. Interesting. There are a lot of things that I feel like I could interact with, but that is not the case here. Okay, backing out. I can't look at this dark corner, maybe until it's lit up. Okay. All right. Let us look carefully at things. Can I... So, I mean... About the top, there's a hatch here. There's a combo lock. Ah, for a key. And we've got bog stag beetles. And we've got a latch here. Sort of, kind of. Can I do anything with this? I don't see that I can. I don't see that I can. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm already so baffled. All right, we've got a lot to take in, but it's okay. We'll take it one step at a time. Here's a table we haven't looked at. It's flickering. Please don't do that. Please stop doing that. It hurts my eyes. Ooh. Wow, spooky. Okay, so well, we've got to get it to have the right number showing up, I guess. Ew, the sounds and like the way it looks. Gross. Okay. Well, what else can I look at? Over here. It's pretty blocked off because of that business, and we need to turn it. So we got to get rid of those pegs somehow. How must we do such a thing? How must we do that? What can I look at here? Another one, another recess with electrical connections inside. There's so much to look at, but I feel like there's not much for me to do yet at the moment to interact with, other than this number thing. But there's so much to look at. Okay, what? Ooh, spooky. What exactly am I focusing on? What? Wait, what? I need to see this again. What? It's upside down. So maybe it's showing me, like, that there's a 1 down there that I can't normally see? Maybe. Possibly. I feel like that's the only significant thing. It's the numbers that really stand out in this image. So, okay. What else is there? This looks like where a film reel would go. Okay. So many empty things that I must find ways to interact with. Okay, so that looked at this shelf here. I mean, I could see it. It's here. Oh. Screwdriver and experiment 2.07, subject beta 4, ratata. Subject necrosis significantly halted by pre-mortem application of serum number 5. Temporary musculature reflex restoration witnessed with post-mortem electrical stimulation of range 75 to 85 MA. Bring it back to life, reanimate! Reanimate! Part of the plaque is missing. Okay, it does look like that stands out. Screws. Places that need a screwdriver. I haven't particularly been noting where that might be, so I guess I must look around again. Oh, you're still talking about the volcano stuff. Cool. This room is very, very confusing so far. My brain is exploding. By a lot. It's a great time. Let's see. Oh, legendary. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, did they start you on the antibiotics for it yet? Yeah, I hope that, I hope for good recovery. I'm glad it wasn't COVID. I'm sorry to hear that it was something else, but I truly hope, I hope the best for you. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that, dude. I don't really know what else to say, so I'm sorry. But, we're here. And, if you just want to, take your mind off things, we're here. So, yeah. Oh, I am assuming I need to power this gauge, though. Screwdriver. Place that needed screws. Place that needed screws. Heck, dude. There's so much to this. It's so overwhelming. I don't really remember. We have a very important tool now that could be used with a lot of things. But, okay, I can't look at this right now. I already forgot. So this was to take a look at that, but I don't know what else. I don't know what else it wants me to... Like, this is just an upside down view of that segment. There's not much else to it. Hell, dude. This? Can I do it now that I'm zoomed in? No. I don't know. I can't turn these. I can just kind of look at this with at a crazy angle. I can't. Corner? These corners? Do I have to hover in a very specific corners? Well, the plaque is missing something, and what it's missing is a screwdriver. Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Game. That workbench? Which workbench? This one? There are so many things that look like workbenches. I'm assuming that one, but I'm gonna just take a quick... All of these could honestly be considered workbenches. Okay. Workbench? Or are they talking about something else? Wait, hold on. Workbench? They probably mean that other one. They probably mean that other one. Unless they're I mean, this one's just, you know, demon numbers popping up. That's about it. Oh, heckaronis, dude. I can't click down here. What? There's a large spherical container on the workbench? Oh, yeah! Forgot. Completely forgot. Cool. I just needed a little push. Thanks, game. All right. Completely forgot where I needed this. Great. So, a wooden box? Oh. Oh. For what the symbols equate to? Okay. So this and this. Okay. And 3 numbers with the symbols. So far, the numbers we've seen are just the 1, 2, 1, so I keep thinking we're gonna need this for something, but at the same time, I am not so sure that is the case. I can try it really quick. I doubt that this is going to be anything because it looks like we need to find symbols that equate to it, but we can try it anyways. Let's try it. Okay, yep, nothing. Great. So I need to find these symbols somewhere. Have I seen them around? Probably. Possibly. No symbols. Cannot flip around either. Not a thing. Symbols, huh? Is there anything else to this? I don't think so. I think that's it for this segment. Anything else to see around here? Don't have a key for this. Let's see. Okay, wait. Symbols. So there's 2 things. I don't think these could equate to those symbols specifically. There's no way to easily do that. It just kind of mostly has like electrical charges in them contained within the notes. So, how come I can't open this? I guess it's locked by something. Oh, heck, dude. Holy cow, this room has me stumped. It is so hard to progress. I don't, okay, game. Box I picked up looks like it might open, but like, sure, but like, water, letters, symbols equating to numbers, symbols equating to numbers, symbols equating to numbers, or numbers in general. Numbers. The chalkboard. This one needs a film reel. This one just shows me the thing upside down. Can I wear this before looking in here? It keeps the thing, but I don't see anything special. What is the point of the view for this? There's a point. There's a point to this. What that is, I don't know yet, but what? Backing out of there. What? Numbers. Here, this thing. Symbols and numbers. I have short-term memory, y'all. Don't mind me. It's gonna take me some time, but I'll get around to it. Don't mind me, okay? Okay, so, water. Earth, fire, wind, water, heart. What the hell is that? A 1? Oh. Wait. Oh. So wait. That's probably 1. This is just, okay, wait, why was it like a triangle? The heck does that mean? So that's probably a 1. That would make the most sense. And then here we go. Here's the 7. Okay, and then there's the funny tilted T thing, which is this one, which is the 3. Great, okay. Cool, got it. There's too many elements in this room and I'm getting very overwhelmed. Very overwhelmed. 173. Okay, great. It is opened. A battery. Okay, we've got lots of places that seem to need batteries, so plop. It's lit. Oops. Ah, it's removable. Okay, that's why there's multiple locations for this. Okay, so now I can do something. I can activate. This is now active, and now I can focus a shining laser. Now, oops, no. Now that there's a battery, we can plug it in by, it's all attached, but not doing anything in particular. What am I missing? Let's see. Looks like what? I'm not sure. Let's try the other one, which was here. Yeah, right here, I think. Just kidding. Lower, lower. Back out. Lower. Let's try that. Oh, to like charge it. Oh, interesting. Okay, that I was not expecting. Oh, did I finish charging it? Oh, I see it. I see the gauge. Oh no, my mouse is in a bad position. There we go, there we go. Now I can do it. Is that good? Am I done? You fully charged yet? Okay, great. Oh, wow. It's so interesting. Like, I don't know how much of this is based on like actual old technology. Obviously, some of them are. Some of the things we've seen are. But some of them, I'm not so sure. This is very fascinating to look at. Super fascinating to see how these things work. Okay, so that's charged. And now I can finally do this. Oh, and it locks it in place. There we go. And now I just have to focus it so that it's laser focused and leave it that way. Wait, does it just twist back after I... Oh no. It'll stay. It'll stay. Okay. Okay. Why am I looking at it from this angle? I'd like to back out, please. It's gonna laser my face off. What? It is reaching past here. It is reaching past there, so I probably need to do something. To change the angle, probably. May I change the angle? Oh. Oh, yes, I am changing it. Yes, it is I. Ah, I am blind. Ah, it has blinded me. Okay. Okay. What? I've been in an escape room where they actually got like a little laser thing to work. You had to focus it in the right place and it actually activated something. It was really cool. It was really cool. A star-shaped handle. Okay, again, there have been so many elements in this room, I don't remember exactly the right place to place this, so I'm gonna have to, I'll just look at everything. A star-shaped handle. So, a star-shaped indentation was, somewhere. Somewhere out there. Star-shaped indentation. Where did I see that originally? This plaque right here. Totally star-shaped. That one's star-shaped right there. Hmm? Star-shaped. This? Oh. Oh. And then it changes the number to change to a different cabinet. Ooh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Okay, neat. Film reel, drum of images, and Kirkton Sanatorium. Ooh, of course it's a sanatorium. They're doing experiments on humans to, I don't know, make them not crazy or something by doing cruel and unusual things. Dear Professor de Montfaucon, I don't know how to pronounce that. While I don't doubt your altruistic motives, your sister's condition is not aided by her continued confinement to your state. I beg of you to see Madame Lucy return, wait, what? To the sanatorium as early as can be arranged. Yours, Dr. Beckett. We have been doing cruel and unusual things, or whoever they are, to their sister. No! Okay, so I've got a film reel. We know where to put that. We know where that goes. Excuse me. No, I gotta zoom in further. Wait. Oh, gosh, this battery is going all over the place. This battery's going everywhere. Do I have to charge it again? I swear to God, if it didn't maintain its charge after that. Okay, it's good, it's good. Oh. Can I remove it? Can I undo it? Okay, hold on a second. Give me a moment. Hold on. Sorry. Okay, hi, sorry about that. I had left something within my room and forgotten to return it, so someone came looking for it. I apologize for that. Anyways, oh, sorry, my throat's kind of dying. Hold on. Oh my god, okay. I'm really sorry to hear about your experience, Legendary. I don't mean to minimize anything you're going through because it's really, really hard. That's very difficult. I'm so sorry to hear you're going through that. I really don't have much to say. All I can provide is entertainment to make things lighter, you know, make things a little bit better. So I'm going to just keep doing that. But I really, you know, just rest lots, and I really wish all the best for you. I wish all the best for you. Yeah, sending positive vibes for sure. Okay, let me continue. Oh god. Ugh, my throat is dying from all this screaming, I think. I'm not really sure why. Wait. So, I can't remove this battery? Can I shut this off, maybe? Okay, how do I turn it off? So this is what started it. This is what turned it on. So I would assume, nope. Do I need a second battery? Okay, wait. Let's back out of here. Okay, wait, so, let's see. I can't seem to remove it, but I need that. I need that business because the film reel will not start without a battery. And so far, that is the only one that I have seen so far. Heck, dude. So we opened up the new cabinet, you know, got the number to change, which was cool and great. That was about all we did. We still have the screwdriver. We still have it. I probably need it for something. What the heck, dude? Okay, I think I need to remove this. How do I undo the process? So I can't touch any of this stuff. I can't. It's not letting me, so I can't move this anymore either. I think that's pretty much done. I think they're pretty much done with that. Okay, there must be a way to open the doors of the cabinet. The left one looks promising. What? A way to open it. Screwdriver? Unscrew the edges? The corners? Numbers. Secret compartments. Remove the door handle. Remove the cabinet handle. The left one looks promising? What? There must be a way to open the cabinets. The left one looks promising. Am I just misdirecting the... What? The left one looks promising. Little nudge because I don't know how the game expects you to notice this. Sure. I'm getting a little frustrated with this room so far, so sure. Lay it on me. Dude, cereal. I haven't had that in a while. I do want some more. We ran out. I had a Special K, the kind with the cornflakes and the dried strawberries. Super, super tasty. I like it because it's sour. It's very good. And very sour and sweet. Super tasty. But yes, let me know. Let me know what your nudge is because I don't know what I'm doing. I'm so confused at this point. I'm just gonna keep clicking hints. I'm gonna keep clicking hints at this point, so oh my god. Oh, wait. I didn't see this on the floor earlier. Oh. Not that I know what to do with it yet and I can't interact with this, but good to know that it's there. Good to know that these are here. I didn't notice these earlier. Nothing too special about them, though. Okay. Look at the drawer. Okay. Let us try to look at the drawer. Oh. I'd slammed it shut so violently. Is this what I'm doing? I'm assuming. I'm continuing. Can I slam it one more time? Unless, hold on. So I reopen it, and it's there. And then I want to turn it back the other way. Ugh! Is there more than two settings? Hold on. I'm just gonna check really quick. Ha! So it only seems to be the two settings that I'm seeing. The only other kind of... So what about the drawer? The only other thing I'm thinking of is that this was staring at the drawers, but I don't know why it was staring at the drawers. I don't get it. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't understand. Why is the handle so floppy? It's going crazy. Do you see how fast I shut that thing? With the brute force of my awesome strength, I guess? It just slammed shut. So I'm looking at the drawer. I'm looking at it with my eyes. What about it? You can go in further detail, because what about it? There's this letter, which we saw. And, Oh, I saw it. I saw it. I see it. I saw it. I see it. I saw it. I saw the thing. I see the thing. I saw it. Wow, that was very hard to notice. That is very hard to see. Oh my god. Thank you for the nudge. I did appreciate that. And thank you for asking, as always. I appreciate that very much. Cool. Nice. Okay, thank you. Holy cow, that's insane. That's insane. This thing's crazy. Holy cow. Okay. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. So that's there we go. Oh, number 1. I understand now. I get it. I get it now. So there we go. And turn it back. Okay, okay, great. Okay, great. It is quite difficult to see. It is quite difficult to see. I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that, friend. Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah. Wow. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Sweet. Yay! Why you make scary noise when I open cabinet? Not necessary. Not necessary, thank you. Okay, wait. So we got bugs pinned to the board. There's a bug missing. If the label's correct, it should be a stag beetle, which we've seen. We've seen it, and I need it. So can I repoint the laser? Because, the stag beetle is... Where was it? Right here. So, I need some kind of key. I just have a screwdriver, that's about it. So I've opened it. I need a stag beetle. Maybe there's something else inside this thing. So, like, for example, there's this very suspicious looking thing right here. Oh my god. Experiment 5.01. Subject EH. Upper right appendage severed at glenohumeral joint. Necrosis in subject halted completely via pre-mort application of serum number 5, followed by post-mort application of serum number 4. Perfect musculature reflex witnessed with electric stimulation at 77.5 MA. Wow. Scary. Spooky. Oh, wowee! Is there another secret button down here? Hiding behind this? Okay, so we've got a crank. A handle? Handle. I've got a handle on things. No, I don't. No, I don't. I've lied to all of you. I've lied to all of you. Thank you. A handle? Handle. I've forgotten everything. Where? Handle? At some place I needed to crank something, like the film reel. You know, crank that business up. Something that needed a crank? A crank. A slot for a crank. This? It's got a hole. Damn it. Hack a crank. What? A place I've forgotten to interact with that needs a crank. What? The box? The box, maybe. Something on the box that I forgot about? Something... the crank is the key. Damn it. The table itself, with this, weird thing right here. This thing. Crank. Oh, nice! Oh, whoa, all around the world. Bada. Nice. Did I do it? Wait. Wowee! Neat. Okay. No, stop. No. What is it? What is the thing I've revealed? You can't just reveal it to me and then not let me look at it. What is it? I can't click on it, so that's, oh, I see. Laser. Excuse me. It's so janky. Please, just, there we go. Great. Okay, nice. Cool. Zoom out. There we go. Oh. Whoa. Where's it going now? over here to over there. And now I'll see a secret through the lens right here. Yes, yes, good, yes. Can you look directly into the laser? Yeah, well, I mean, I kind of did earlier, sort of, in a way. So I'm gonna, oh, so this is what this is for. I see. I see. You got your cereal? Nice. What kind of cereal you got? What kind you got? Oh, it just, okay, finally, it opened. Nice. Okay. Battery, yay! And also some very disgusting or tasty looking mixtures. You know, this kind of looks like brown sugar boba. This looks like green tea matcha. You know, whatever you want it to be. Large rhinoceros beetle. Okay, is there anything else in here? Great. What about the bottom? I swear I'm going to forget something. Experiment 13, subject L, cardiac viscous. Necrosis halted indefinitely. Manual operation at 77.5 MA. Facsimile of life restored only with proximity to raw Null. No further avenues, no way back. Dear Lucy, forgive me. I was too late. Oh no. Oh no. Medicinal tonics. Okay. So we've got a rhinoceros beetle and the label. Here, there are specimens missing, so I mean, but which, oh, okay, it just automatically slams it on there for me. Great. So we've got a beetle, and I have a battery, which we know what to do with those. We know how to charge those businesses up, right here. Right here. Crank that soldier boy. Yes, that's what I needed to crank. Oh, that's funny, they're just having us repeat it. Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with it. It's kind of fun to spin this thing around, though. My mouse is not in the most amazing position, so it's kind of hard to do it, but... Did I just let it go? Yeah, I just let it go. Ah, Jesus! Why did you explode into my eyeballs like that? Please, no! Please don't do that. What have you done? Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay, wait, aha! Here's what the screwdriver's for. Uh-oh. A burnt out fuse. I'll discard it. Oh no, we need to replace it. Are you serious? Well, what about this flashing light right here? Is it just for mood? Just for atmosphere? It's scaring me. Can I, okay, wait. Now what? Now I've gotten back to square one, damn it. Now I'm empty-handed and back to square one, dang it. Okay, wait. Is there something, possibly like a switch on this side? To open this part of the thing? Because like it did that for the other side. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, there's just this and, is that something right there in that little corner? No, that's just the hinge of the shelf. Is there anything else I should be looking at in here? Oh! Oh! A piece of broken plaque. Ah! Okay. The plaque is right here. Right here. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. A fuse. Looks like it's intact. That wasn't so bad. Good, good. Okay. Now we can proceed. Now we shall proceed. Okay, good. Okay. We're all set, right? I can just press it again? Do I have to charge it again? Are you serious? How many times they want me to spin this damn thing? Okay. All right, and then bam. Nice, okay, we did it. Rocky Road ice cream, I see it. I see it, looks pretty tasty. You don't know how to describe in English, but you know that it's yellow. It has chocolate and crunches. Good, sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. Toblerone, yes, all of these guesses, definitely accurate, for sure. Do you guys like trail mix? And if so, what kinds of combos of things do you like? I'm still trying to get used to them because I have trouble mixing sweet and salty, which is pretty much mostly what trail mix is. It's always like salted peanuts with like maybe berries and things like that, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I think I like a variety of different types of nuts and berries and things like that. They're quite tasty. I'm thinking about them because of cereal, and now I am hungry again. Why am I looking at this? I don't think this is where I wanted to be. Battery. Flew right out of my brain. Where am I going? The film reel. The film reel. Okay. Perfect. There we go. They just weren't happy with the first two spins. They're so mean. Am I not spinning it great enough? What does it mean to be a master spinner? What does it mean? Oh, oh, gross! Oh, gross! No, I'm not hungry anymore. Wow, that's super creepy. So they've just been experimenting literally on arms, I guess. I thought it was like other stuff. Wait, so I mean, what was the point of that thing other than creeping me out? What was the point of that other than creeping me out? Ugh. Well, I guess, should I look at it again? I guess I have to, because I didn't really... I guess I'll look at it again. So wait, something here I should be noticing. Is the crank inside the... Wait a minute. What am I supposed to be noticing from that? Hold on. So if I spin around... I think we're pretty done with this business, right? Yeah, we're pretty done with this. So that's supposed to elucidate something to me. Like, oh, maybe I have to look at the film again with the lens on. Sometimes I get confused because I can't click on it during the thing, but I have to click on it before I look into the thing. How about now? Oh, yay! What? Oh, hold on, I got this. Okay. Jesus Christ, dude. Super creepy. Oh, yay! A green ground beetle. Good. Wait, is there anything else to this? No? Okay. Okay, goodbye. Backing out. Backing out. You'd rather just eat mixed nuts. Yeah, mixed nuts are very, very tasty. I like dill pickle. Dill pickle cashews. They're really, really good. Super tasty. You like peanuts with white chocolate. I see, interesting. I actually haven't tried that, but it sounds like it would be good. Sounds like that would taste great. Ew, that fingers wiggle. I know, Bleach, I know. I know. Oh my God. What are the words you are saying, Max? You are saying them so cryptically. Okay, so there's one more, two more. So we need to do things. Once we are empty-handed, I am so lost and confused. Once we put bugs in there, I am so lost and confused. Okay, there's clearly, you know, more tasks remaining. So, I still don't have a key for this to unlock that final one. I'm guessing we'll make our way up there. So what else are we missing? What else can we do at the moment? Let's take a look. Well, I mean, I feel like these parts are fairly finished. Oh, this thing stopped moving, actually. I feel like these parts are fairly finished for now. Okay, zooming out. Bugs, you know, we shot a laser right there, and there's some things, and I pressed this switch here to open up this compartment. What else is there? There must be more things around that I need to look at. The floor stuff. Not the floor stuff. The... Game. Through the eyepiece? Strange marking on the drawer in the The drawer in the cabinet? Drawer. Wait, I'm sorry, what drawer? In here? In this? Drawer in the... Huh? Drawer in the cabinet. Hold on. This is the only one I could possibly think of. Are there other drawers and cabinets that they want me to look at? No, I think that's it. I think that's the most likely drawer in cabinet that they would be speaking of. So, I will take a second look. A drawer? Do I have to change the number again? Unless there's, like, more... Okay. Shove it back in. No, shove it back. There we go. Drawer in the cabinet? Oh. Below it? Oh, what the heck? Okay, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Small metal handle, okay. Handle for, that looks just like this thing. That looks just like this thing, okay. I plopped that on here somewhere, like right here, yeah? Okay. Waffles. We're making charcoal waffles, everybody. I've got the new hot food trend. We've got charcoal waffles. Great. Good. So, the two shapes are this shape and yeah, that's it. Oh, spooky. Chocolate plus pretzels, yes, sir. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. You know, I haven't had that either, but I feel like I wouldn't be opposed to that. I feel like that could be pretty tasty. Chocolate and pretzels, isn't that just Pocky with extra salt? I mean, maybe. You'd say Pocky's more like a biscuit dipped in chocolate. I think so too. But still. But, you know, it could be comparable in some manners. Okay, so we've got this key and it's forming like a frowny, it's a Cyclops frowny face. Okay, here I go. Oh, it's just an arrow right now? Oh, maybe it's not for that, because I can't manipulate it. Oh my gosh! Ulcha, hello! Thank you so much for raiding! Hi! I'm at the tail end of my stream, but I'm gonna go on a little bit longer to finish the game because I'm in the final room. But welcome! Hi, thank you so much, Ulcha and Raiders! How are you all doing? I hope you're all doing well. Were you just playing Persona 5? Are you still continuing Persona 5? Hello, Lil! Thank you so much. Hello, Pone. Hello, Daredevil. And Pyro, welcome, welcome. And thank you, Legendary. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for being here. Hi. Hello, Shiny Wing and Aki. I like this emote. It's very, very cute. It's very cute. You have such lovely assets for your channel. They are super adorable. Hello, Aurora. Welcome. Hi. But yes, we're playing the room 2. It is an escape room type thing with spooky elements. And I'm in the final room at the moment. Oh, so that's what it is. Shiny Wing, thank you so much for following. Thank you. You lost your tea emote to annoy Ulcha. Why would you do that? If you have no tea, take some tears to sip. There we go. That's what it is. Daredevil, thank you so much for following. Thank you. Oh, wait, your name is Shinny Wing, isn't it? Have I been saying it wrong this whole time? Please let me know. But thank you. Yeah. Were y'all just playing Persona 5? Okay, so it looks like yen. Looks like yen and an arrow. Okay. Wait. Is this actually? Aha. There we go. Yen and an arrow. Perfect. Now it is complete. What do you mean it doesn't match the shape of the, is that top one not correct? There we go. Looked close enough to me. There we go. Nice and cool. Does not matter to you, same thing, whichever you prefer. Oh no, but I like to know what your mind intended for it. I would like to know what you intended for it. But thank you though, thank you for giving the option either way. I appreciate that. Okay, we've got our stag beetle. Plop. Oh, just excuse me. You don't mind both. All right, cool. I'll call you Shiny. Thank you. Cause Shiny Wings is a cool image. I like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait. What am I looking at? I'm sorry. Which section of the room is this? I am so utterly okay. There's the table. I'm looking at something. What that is, I have no earthly idea. Hold on. Do I need to wear my lens before I look into this? Unless I need to fire the laser into this place as well to reflect it. Yeah, because I think the lens isn't changing anything. I think this is all about the same. So, I probably need to re-aim the thing. Can I? Can I change the position? Yes. From here I can change it. I believe. Yes. Okay, great. So I'm blind. Oh, no, my eyes. Okay. Cool. Now I return. Oh, I didn't realize that was a way to change the color. That's a thing you do? I had no clue. I always changed it through like the desktop has like a place where you change it, I think. I had no clue. Coolio, nice. I just reflected this and oh, where's it going? Where's it traveling? I can't join you. Down there. That's not fair. Please do not forsake me so. Wait, okay, the laser's like randomly, oh, it's jutting through. It's jutting through to the wall? Do I want it there? Wait, what? Oh, so I take this last one and I rearrange it. I take this last one, rearrange it. Got it. Okay, great. So there, so right there. And hopefully is the final step? Maybe, possibly? Lens, it looked like it would fit my eyepiece. Okay, we're combining them. Here we go. Transform, layer upon layer. We got RGB. Red, green, blue, all in one. Sandwiched all in one. Welcome. It seems to be my fate to be forever standing on the shoulders of greater men. Montfaucon's work here makes mine appear that of a child, but he never cracked the final secret to the doors as I have. He carried with him the key all along, and he never realized. The soul is the root of the null. It comes down to a simple trade. Mine for hers, and hers for yours. The heart is the seat of the soul. Travel well and don't look back. Whatever you see here, don't ever look back. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I saw the blood. I saw the green over there. I'm backing out. I'm scared. Here I go. Don't look back where? Which way's backwards? Which way's considered backwards? I'm scared. What am I doing? Okay, wait, so there's a bunch of cool writing, very relaxing, very, decorative. What do you want me to do with the cool writing? Oh, okay. I see. Okay, there's various images around here. Like, that one points to there. There's various ones, though. That might not be the only thing. So, like, how do I, interact with this is the issue. I can't seem to press it. Thank you, pizza. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see. Ah, and there is a 1, 2, and 3, I think? Yes. Okay, so first of all, this is a 3. Okay, you know what? Let me just really quickly mark this down. So 3 is the, like, eyeball crystal thing. Okay, great. All right, I saw some other ones around the room. Let us take a look at them. So, like... I can't see. There we go. So number what? What number is that? Okay, it's the Triforce. Triforce? Is it pointing to the Triforce? It's pointing to the Triforce. Triforce is number something. I could probably see it from far away. Oh, 1. It's the dot. It's the dot. No wonder I didn't notice it. No wonder I didn't think about it, because it's just the dot. I thought it was part of the design. Okay, great. And then, lastly... Is it hiding over here? It looks like it's hiding. Underneath this thing? Underneath it all. Underneath it all. Okay, wait, that's not it. Did I just see one? I thought I did. No, I think the only one I noticed was the one over here. So, that corner, done. This corner? In this corner, there is nothing in particular. Okay. Cabinets? Cabinets probably got some real no? Is it that thing that was hidden underneath there, maybe? Possibly? Ceiling. It looks like it's gotta be this. But, like, I can't move it, I think. All I can get is this very irritating up-close shot of this. Final one? Table? Cause, like, there's the... Yeah, this is where we started. What? What? They just put a whole Triforce in their game? Nintendo lawyers are sleeping that day, right? All the other 10 billion other games that have a Triforce in there. Dude, Nintendo's like slacking off. They're slacking off, man. They gotta get back on that business. Sue the crap out of everything that has a Triforce in it. Wait a minute! Is there something I need to be doing for this? I can't put this back up. So that's not I can't move anything. It's just kind of blocking stuff. I know, this is very high-tech. This is very high-tech. That really looks... It's not it. That's not it. It's not it, right? It's not. So, what am I missing? Oh! The book! Finally, the book is important! Yes, good! Okay, 2 points to the, there's a triangle here, and there's like a triangle popping out of it like that. Great. It's like a reverse Triforce, okay? All right. Backing out, let's return to the table. Good. Amazing and awesome. So then I start to turn these. Tab number 1, okay, goes to the Triforce. And then tab number 2 goes to this doohickey here. Oh, and that's it. Okay, great. Cool. Nice. Heart. That's a whole heart. That's a real ass heart right there, ain't it? I don't like it. I don't like this piece of meat. Oh, it's a heart. Reanimate. Oh, this is really gross. This is really gross. I don't like it. We had a lopped off arm flopping around with electricity. Now we got just a straight up a heart. Just chilling there. I don't like it. Keep it away from me. I don't like it. Oh no. Yes, what is happening? Okay, this looks relaxing. This looks like a great time. Gates of hell, count me in. Count me in. Oh boy. Okay. What the heck? Am I trying to find one that matches the gates of hell? What on earth? What on earth? I can't back out of this, so aha! Something with the background? Oh, I see. Oh my goodness! We're through? We've made it? We're oh god. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! We're seeing a whole cutscene! We're seeing wait, we're just in somebody's house? That's where we started. That's where we started in, wasn't it? Oh my god, it's chasing us! Yo, I wasn't expecting like a cutscene. What? Yo! Whoa! That's pretty rad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Freaking Rise of Cthulhu. Uh-oh. What have we done? What have we summoned? What have we done? We finished it! I got the achievements Wonders of Science and Master of the Room. Holy heck, dude! That was an intense, bombastic ending. Oh my god! Yo! Game complete. Congrats! You've completed the room 2. Where many have faltered, you have succeeded in discovering the many mysteries held within this most unique space. You fled the laboratory and escaped the confounded house where it all began. What? After much scientific study, I can conclude that it is an absolute impossibility that the Null sample under my custody is the only one in existence. There's more Null samples out there. It stands to reason that there must be a great number of somehow coordinated samples which exert some form of control over these curious events. And to form like the friggin' goopy tentacle things or something? Oh my god. Yo! Thank you for playing! Thank you for playing and purchasing the room 2. We hope you enjoyed it. I did! It was cool and awesome. I liked it. As a small independent games developer, we truly believe in the power of word of mouth and goodwill from everyone who plays our games. Please let us know what you thought of the room 2 by recommending it or writing a review on our Steam page. Well, I'm sharing it with everybody who's here right now. Sharing it with everybody who's hanging out here. We sincerely value your support and feedback, and by purchasing and recommending the room 2, you're helping keep independent game development alive. Yay! Nice! Really enjoyed it. I'm gonna buy the fourth one. I mean, I still have to play the third one, but yeah, I have the third one and I want to play the fourth one. I don't know how easily I'm gonna set that up. I don't know how easily that's gonna be set up, but sorry, I'm gonna turn the volume down just a little bit and have that be the background music as we wrap up for the day. Nice! Very cool. Yeah, I really liked that. I really like that. It's the heart, sit on it with your soul. That's truth, you know? They were talking about our soul, talking about mashing them all together. It's great. You still think the black goopy stuff is more cute and cool than creepy? It's pretty dang creepy, but you know, to each their own. To each their own. Thank you, Legendary. Thank you. This is like something out of Lovecraft. Very much so. Very much so. It's super spooky. It's super spooky. Want an explanation the hell happened in this game? Sure. Lay it on me. You know, I wasn't 100% paying attention to the story. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I'm gonna say your name wrong. Let me know how to pronounce or what you want me to call you. Anilaws. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that. Thank you. Do you want to theorize? Nah, it's okay. Lay it on me. For me, for some games, I'm really all in with the story and I like putting theories. I like figuring it out for myself. For these kinds of games, I'm so focused on more so the gameplay. And like the story's kind of, for me, is kind of flavor text. So I don't really mind for this particular franchise some explanation on it. So go ahead, you can go ahead. This game was lit. It was pretty cool, man. It was pretty cool. I really like this series very much. It's very neat, very neat. It took me a long time to get around to playing them, and I'm glad I finally have. Really like it. Yeah, it's just a shame that the fourth one isn't available on Steam. That would make things easier for me. You want to make your house look like this, and with the horrifying creature included, yes, and also the various body parts. But yeah, it was super cool. It looked very, very cool. All the different locations. I liked that. You know, compared to the first one, that we got to, you know, look around in a bunch of rooms this time. So that's very cool that they made that leap. I like that we got to go to a bunch of different locations. That made it fun. It was just like, it's like you were going to different themed escape rooms all in one experience. And who doesn't want that? That's cool. That's cool. I like that. That's really awesome. Basically, at the end of the game, of the first one, you see the creepy door for the first time. Yes, right? Following. Did the dead guy know you were gonna go on the ship? Yeah, like, so that guy was his, the corpse was the guy, right? AS, the person who's been leading us around this whole time. This dude is like challenging us to do this thing, tricking us to do this thing, I guess. Yeah, according to his letters, it did seem like he knew exactly where we were gonna go, because everywhere we went to, he was like, hey, so like you're here, here's the letter addressed to you. I don't know how they predicted that all of that was going to happen, but, someone said it. I actually said it correctly. Anialos? Or is it los or laws? Sorry, I think I might have flubbed that a little bit, but well, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Did they say at the start whose house that was? Because it kind of got wrecked. It's true, it got destroyed. I kind of got a little lost on that because in the first game, we entered a house. Maybe it's AS's house. And, I don't know if we were still there by the end. I got really confused because we kind of teleported all over the place, including at the end of the first game. We like teleported into the gates of hell, into various dimensions. So location-wise, I have no idea where we've been kind of set for most of this. I'm just kind of going with the flow and be like, okay, we're in a Texas Hold'em poker tarot room now. Great, good. Now you need to go find it and trap an elder god in your multiple rooms of secrets. And you have to commission the most elaborate, just unnecessarily elaborate puzzle boxes. Like one of them could just hide a shard of glass and people would be okay with that. Or a piece of string. You volunteered to be trapped there. You're calling yourself a horrifying monster, elder god. What is this? From that point, you're trapped in the Null dimension. Okay, or as they call it, the room. Ah, I see. Those are synonymous. I did not realize. Which is what you saw at the end with the goopy liquid. Is the goopy liquid, is that the essence of Null? Or is that like an after effect? Or like what exactly is the goopy liquid itself? I'm assuming it's got something to do with element, but I don't know what exactly. Which is why in the boat, AS said it was like a part of reality was missing because it wasn't reality. Okay, yeah, I assumed we weren't really in a real space for most of that because we're literally teleporting around in really freaky locations with freaky things happening. So it would make sense. It would make sense that none of that was quite realistic. But I see. Cool. What kind of elder god are you? Yeah, you gotta be the right kind. You have to have the right quallification. You're kind of lost, but this seems extremely interesting. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. You popped in right at the end. I'm kind of about to end off after we sort of chat a bit. But yeah, if you are interested, so far I've played the room 1 and now the room 2. And you know, the VODs are up if you feel so inclined. But I highly recommend it if you're super interested in like escape games, puzzles, and things like that. Yeah, that's pretty much what this is. It's just all very intricate machinery and things like that. It's fun. It's super fun. And yeah, the story was a little lost on me. So Max here is just trying to talk a little bit about the story. Yeah. And the ancient god of dabbing on haters, or rather, you're the ancient god of dabbing on haters. Good, thank you. Perfect. Dabbing on haters was an ancient practice that's dated since, you know, a long time ago, so. AS was stuck in the room for much longer than you, right? Okay, oh, so they were stuck rather than willingly being in there, I guess, without having to escape, and explored much more than you, so at some point he figured it out and gave you the key while waiting for you that would show you the truth. Okay, but I think he said time passes differently, right? Like, I'm assuming time probably passes a lot faster in there. Maybe that's why he died and his corpse was just chilling there or something like that. You're also a horrifying monster on a moral level rather than physical. Good. I'm gonna play the fourth one or third one next. Well, I mean, I'm gonna go in order. I'm not gonna go out of order, so I will be playing the third one next. Yeah. You then saw the room and had to find the way back to where you started. But the null element creature thing. Okay, so it's a creature kind of made of the null element. Wasn't quite happy about that, tried to follow you. Portal wasn't stable and it blew up. Okay, so we were trying to get back to kind of the very first area we were in the first game, I'm assuming. We were trying to go through all the different dimensions and find our way back. Okay, that was raw, Null. I see. Good night, yeah, pizza, good night. Thank you so much for hanging. Null is awesome. It kind of just casually creates another dimension and traps people in it when it feels like it. Good. Why have they created such a thing? Why have they done this? What is the point? It doesn't seem like a fun time in there. You're just kind of wandering. I mean, it kind of teleports you around a lot of different dimensions and time spaces. You know what? Honestly, that is kind of rad. That is kind of rad. Oopsie. Sorry, okay. That is kind of rad. Hell yeah, dude. Is there a Yu-Gi-Oh villain that does that too? Probably. You know, with the dark dimension. The Shadow Realm, you know? Sounds like something a Yu-Gi-Oh villain would do. Oh yeah, the Shadow Realm. Probably. Next one's tough. Well, they've all been fairly tough so far, so I'm ready to face it. I'm ready to see it. Very cool. Yeah, all right, that brings us to the end of today's stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I really appreciate that. I'm having a lot of fun with these. It's a bit of a different thing than I usually stream, I guess. Like, I've played similar puzzle games and stuff for Let's Plays, but I've never quite streamed them because I was a little worried about, I don't know, pacing, interest, things like that. But, you know, I've really been enjoying myself, and I've been enjoying having you guys along the ride. So thank you so much. And Understood Legendary, get plenty of rest. We all wish you the best. We're all sending you positive vibes, wish you the quickest, you know, recovery. And yeah, for sure, man. Thanks for letting us know, and we'll be here for whenever you're feeling better. Axus is tougher, yes, good. Thank you for hyping me up. I appreciate that, man. Really appreciate that. Okay, let me go ahead and see. I'm not sure if Ultra ended up speaking up. I was talking to her, but I don't know if I missed her or something. Okay, currently, so we rated him last time, but What's the Problem is actually still alive again. I'd like to give him some more love. I feel like he needs more viewers. So let's go ahead and raid him again. Let me close out the game super fast. Quit game, yes. Yeah, okay. Great, and let me get my browser open. So I may be ready to greet. Ready to shout. Oh no, don't start playing that. Uh-oh, hold on. I'm a disaster, don't mind me. What is the sound? What is that? Oh, okay, there's a playlist I was playing. It started playing, please stop. Please stop, don't do that, thank you very much, yeah. And now there's an ad, but that's okay, we're gonna rate him anyway, okay? Let me make sure I spell the name correctly, yup doodles. And also, yeah, thank you all so much for the raids and stuff today too. And of course, as always, and the bits and all in love, thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna raid What's the Problem, and next time on Friday, 7 p.m. PST, as always, I will probably be playing the next room. I don't know if I'm going to be blasting them out all in order. Probably, maybe, who knows? I could be fickle and change my mind. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and rate them, and I will see you next time. Have a wonderful night, everybody. This is Axus, over and out.